An idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems, sorry future generations, video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems, sorry future generations, video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory.
And welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Premier World Final 2021. Kami pa rin ang iyong mga shoutcasters, Sticky Frog and Echo in the building. Yun nga, Natus Vincere versus G2 in the lower bracket semifinal. Yun, tama yung pinasa ko. So, grabe. I mean, nothing is really going as expected dito sa Blast Premier. Navi is in the lower bracket. Actually, Team Liquid losing, medyo expected yun. Pero yun ang
Liquid pulling a liquid.
Yeah, Liquid pulling a liquid, you know, losing to the second, you know. Iba nga yung logic ng Liquid eh. Nanalo sila against Navi pero natalo si Gam.
Oh, that's a top 1 CAS, no?
Oo. So,
That's a top
2
2
CIS pala. Yun yung
Sheesh.
kryptonite, kumbaga. Pero man, we're talking about G2 and Natus Vincere. Both had big losses sa start ng tournament. I think G2 had the upper hand nga dun sa Astralis, pero after nga na nabangga nila yung Vitality, which is yung definite second best in the world, nalaglag sila dito. And now they're gonna face the best team in the world. Wow, grabe naman. G2 not really lucky in terms of drafting itong kanilang mga brackets. So this is definitely parang replay no ng grand finals of the major. It's actually this is gonna be very interesting, and according dito sa odds natin, no, Echo, and I think pati na rin sa atin, I think Navi is gonna take this 2-0, especially with the state that G2 is in.
When you get the push out from Squeaky, this is a tight one, man.
Syempre, on
15
paper,
seconds left, and Lemonade just
agree ako dyan, pero naalala mo yung sinabi natin sa Liquid versus Navi.
And now they drop down to face
Sabi
Navi.
ko pa, on paper, I would take this 3-0 kahit best of 3 lang yung laro.
Navi.
The best team in the world
Liquid
and the team that's been slapping them around over and over again. Can it be any different
they have
this
what
time
it
around?
takes, diba, to take down the top 1. And ito yung actually ang exciting for G2 ngayon. I mean, I'm excited to watch G2 ngayon. Kasi yesterday's
almost a grand
performance,
final matchup
grabe yung
without being
step up
there
ni
just
Aman,
yet.
pare.
It's Navi taking on
Talagang,
G2, and I'm down on the
all
G2
three
side. I've
maps
got Nexa
was,
here
all
with me.
three maps.
He's getting warmed up, he's
both
getting ready.
those two
But
maps na,
you've now had a few
well,
games
they
at least to come back into it, mate. How you
Pero grabe si Aman.
Not really, honestly, but hopefully today will be better than it was yesterday.
Now Nico was telling me he wants to see like there's more of this hype, more of this energy from you guys, right? How are you feeling coming up into this matchup? Because it's not a grand final, you know. So does that make it different mentally to you when you come into this one?
I think it doesn't matter if it's a grand final or not. I think Navi is the one team we could not beat over the course of I don't know how many years. So it doesn't matter if it's a grand final or elimination game or whatever it is. If we just beat them, that's good enough for us, you know.
And how's it going to be different today?
Well, I think it's going to be different because I think we're going to play with a lot less pressure, seeing as it's not a grand final, and the only time we lost to them on LAN is actually in grand final, so that maybe is the deciding factor today. And I think the one more important thing is gonna be, I feel like the atmosphere and the mood and the hype we're gonna bring, because like if you watched our last 2 games, like you don't really see the fire, the hype, like you don't see us screaming and yelling and, you know, like just bringing in the energy, and that's something that was always a part of our identity. Like we always had like people screaming and cheering for, you know, every frag, every kill, every round, and it was missing this event, and it's definitely something that we need because we are a momentum based team, and once we get rolling, if the energy is good, if the communication and the atmosphere is really good, that's when we start winning.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it, mate. Go on, go deliver the hype. So that's the words of Nexa and G2, and well, they want to bring a lot more fire to this game, and they are going up against the Na'Vi that's been slightly weakened here at this event, not looking as good as what they had been doing, surprisingly dropping down to the lower bracket. Blade's still talking away to the guys, but I'm going to try and nick some of his time in here. Blade's last minute preparation is key. Blade, how are you feeling about this one, man?
About what?
This game, this matchup, how are you feeling preparation-wise?
Preparation.
Yeah.
Nuke. Last time it was OT.
Scary.
Scary. Nico is the best player in the world. Maybe not. We don't know. So I think we just need a good start on T side. When we start like 4-0, for example, it's really gives us a lot of confidence on T side. It's really important.
And what did you say to the guys in the team huddle before you went into this? What was the last word you gave them?
Who we are? Born to win.
Born to win. Well, let's see if you get that win, Blade. Thank you very much. Good luck. We'll see how this game's going to go down. It's Na'Vi taking on G2.
Grabe ka naman, Blade. You can't just say the best player in the world is Nico and you have Simple on your team.
Grabe si Blade, no? Sobrang ice cold.
A man of few words, pero ramdam mo yung gravity, you know? Grabe. Man is a killer. Man is a killer in the server as well. I mean, it is kind of the type of tournament na sinabi ko, the vibe is a bit different. There's less pressure. Wala nang, you know, the major pressure is different eh. I mean, to be honest, ang hirap talagang mag-step up pagdating dun sa major. But Blast is a different event. I know it's not the major, pero it's just as prestigious, and you know, the production value, very nice. Pero this is a different tournament, man. This is a very different tournament. Yung mga hindi nagpe-perform usually, nagpe-perform dito, kagaya nga ni Stewie Duque. Not so much yesterday, pero the other day, ang ganda ng performance niya, and yung mga lesser performers like Amanek, and who I think, pag nilagay mo talaga siya na under pressure, I still really staunchly say that every time si Amanek na andito, pag nagkakas, he is not good under pressure, pero this tournament's a bit different. Baka hindi na nararamdaman, no? Parang non-existent na sa kanya yung pressure.
Parang light-loaded lang yung pressure kay Amanek dito, kaya so yung performance niya, parang free-flowing lang. And Nico, hello! Grabe, not even a headshot pa rin. Spam niya lang si Vit through the smoke, and look at this Na'Vi. Talagang tambay lang sa tamang babe tricks lang, mga kaibigan. Hoping to get lucky. Actually, wala pala silang flashes, no? Feeling ko si Bit yun eh, yung utility guy nila, napatay ni Nico. And look at this, all dry. It's gonna be dry pickings or duel-based ang mangyayari dito para sa Na'Vi. Contact play is gonna be made. Ito na nga, the crossfire. Hunter and Nexa. And ito na nga, alam na Electronic, mga kaibigan. He was very well prepared for that, pero perfecto na sobra sa galing. Even taking down Electronic. What? And that would take it back to a 3v3 situation. Aman against Link. And ito na nga, look at this Na'Vi with the fake. Grabe, kunyari magmamambout sila, pero gets Jack's head on, mga kaibigan. And Amanek still on low HP, getting dinked in the process early. Nico on the lower bomb side. Kailangan makadalawa ni Nico dito, or at least ubusin niya to, because Amanek with the 13 HP remaining, medyo mababa yung chance na makaritik. Pero the first stop, Nico already with the second frag in this round. And would they expect, Nico, hindi alam ni Nico na dalawa doon. Pero eto na, look at this, Nico still holding strong dito. And Amanek gets the timing. Ang ganda ng flash ni Nico, flashes himself, mga kaibigan. And Amanek with the ninja almost wins the shot. Pero ito na nga, 1v1 situation. 8 seconds remaining, 7 seconds remaining, and this is going to be...
Wait time, actually.
No time to fake. And eto na nga. Oh my God, if Nico loses this round, pare, it could have been a tilter coming in para sa G2. I mean, sa kanila na sana yung round, pero perfecto. With the boss of steel to stick the bomb, pare.
And I think I would have expected a little bit more harassment nga galing dito kay Nico. At least trying to slow down yung plant dito galing sa side ng Navi. Pero, I mean, kung ako rin si Nico dun, like, iniisipin ko rin, okay, wala na siyang time mag-plant dito. He's gonna try to go for yung, at least yung reward galing dito sa bomb plant. But somehow, out of nowhere, at 1 second on the shot clock, nakuha ni Perfecto.
Yep, grabe. I mean, Perfecto is on point for that pistol run, pare. I mean, all headshots kahit kay ano eh. Kahit kay Electronic eh. Pero yan nga, Boomage galit na galit. Tama speed lang on the outside with the Mach 10 overrunning. Ito si Nico, no? And look at this, grabe, the off angle but still gets punished by Nexa. This is actually a force by coming in by G2 Esports. So if they lose this round, it's gonna be an easy third round. And yun na nga, grabe. Napakabilis ng round. Parang hindi forced by...
Grabe yun, actually. I mean, kagaya nga ng sinabi ni Blade, it's really important for them to get this 4-0 start para tumaas yung confidence nila dito sa Nuke. And if you remember last time, actually, nung nag-grand finals ang G2 and ang Navi, if I'm not mistaken, natalo sila sa Nuke or Liquid ba yun? I think na-broke na yung streak ng Natus Vincere. So, it's good to see na mataas pa rin yung confidence nila sa Nuke despite that one loss.
Yep.
So,
actually, I'm curious.
pa rin win rate nila,
I'm curious to think, pare, kung ano nararamdaman ng ano ngayon. Ng Navi. After Team Liquid got a series off of them, pare.
That's baka naisip nila, okay guys, we are absolutely trolling.
Pero eto, simple get is pare. This is gonna be an AK if ever mapanay nila tayo. Pero eto na nga, still simple. Oh, Nexa with the USB in hand. Takes down the God. And simple now gives a win. AK-47 against 3 SFGs. Pero still very winnable pa rin to for Navi. These are no armor and pistols only for G2. Would they go for this retake, pare? O ibubulsa na lang kaya ni Jax to?
I think they should just wing it. Not gonna lie, meron silang napakadaming baril, surprisingly. USB is the weakest one here, pero the rest have deagles and the mga rifles.
Pero eto na nga mga, it's gonna be a save. 2 rifles is gonna be saved para sa Team G2 Esports. Actually, good salvage pa rin, no? Coming in for G2 kasi...
Ooh.
Ay! Oh! Pero okay lang. That's only Galil. What? Oh! Nico with the 2 digs in this round. Nako po. Nico already umiinit na, pare, early into this match, and you don't want Nico's aim to be at 90% activation, pare. Uy, grabe naman tong run boost na to.
What a run boost. Pero yung actually, having Nico on the AK-47, never mind, it's actually gonna be Jax. Having the AK-47 on the side of D2, baka ma-activate na yung mga aimers dito. Gaya nga ni Jax. Maybe he can offer something dito. Maybe a more aggressive play para sa side ng G2. Pero on D2 pa rin sila.
Oy! Hindi ka na naman sibit matruda smoke doon. Pistol round debadge moment. Pero yan ang Electronic, the outside controller para sa Team Navi. Flashing in and magkocross siya rito. Good flash to compensate para doon sa smoke na kulang, no? For that huge gap actually missing. And eto na nga, look at this contact play is gonna be made. Amanek with the AWP playing close range wall by sa Electronic, but not enough. Electronic taking him down, and that's an AWP on the ground na pwedeng pulutin niya. Simple, no? And eto na nga, look at this, Nico realizing yung dangers ng lower bomb site, trying to help Nexa, but still holding strong ang G2 dito sa may upper bomb site natin. This advanced position from Jax is very strong actually. Possible makadalawa siya rito or kailangan niya makadalawa dito before the A site falls down. And look at this, Electronic and Boomage going for the lurk dito sa may B site, ha. Oh, and Jax with the info play. Good info coming in for G2 Esports. Now Jax gonna reposition, mga kaibigan. And Navi still with 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Thinking kung saan sila magpupush, no? Thinking lang, ano, mga tropa. And eto na nga, look at this, Boomage already trying to clear out or giving heavy presence dito sa lower bomb site natin. But G2 Esports still hindi pa rin sila gumagalaw. Everyone is on top or on the upper bomb site. And now Natus Vincere will go on the lower bomb site. Eto na nga. They will capitalize the opportunity na they're gonna find an empty B site. Magre-retake ba sila rito? I think it's an early save goal.
Save na lang. And yun na nga. Kagaya sinabi ni Glaive, it's really, sinabi ni Blade, really important that Natus Vincere makakuha sila ng 4-0 start, and of all the sites to do so, it's on the T side. So G2 Esports, medyo worrying yung trend nila dito. Amanek losing the op early on with that aggressive secret play.
Well, actually, makakadrop pa naman sa Jax for the next round. Pero what's scary is giving away this AWP on the side of Navi. And papulutin kaya nila to? Would Simple even go for this, or they would stick to rifles?
Pero feeling ko hindi na yata kailangan ng Navi na mag-op dito, knowing na naka-M4s lang ang kabilang side, since yun nga, nawala yung M4 ni Amanek, and I think Navi is the type of team to count yung economy ng kalaban, so I don't think they're expecting an AWP dito nga sa side ng G2, which is really important to say the least. I think yung usual play kasi ni Amanek dito is either going garage or trying to go for that very early peek sa red coming from secret, and pag di niya nakuha yun or he misses the shot, he's gonna get chased down by Navi members kagaya nga ng kanina.
Yup. I mean, that was a missed opportunity coming in by Amanek. Kasi yung pwesta niya, one and done eh. I mean, if he misses that shot, that's it. And yun na nga yung nangyari sa kanya mga kaibigan. One miss you die talaga para kay Amanek. And eto, look at this, Nico, like doing this. Oh! And again, getting punished! Parang kahapon lang, it was Zywo punishing Nico again and again on the outside with that pick. And Nico, looking like hindi pa rin siya natututo. And kala niya yata si Zywo lang kaya gawa, no? But look at this, it was an outside shutdown again para kay Nico. Naku, Navi going for the push dito sa may lower bomb site. And eto na nga, Nexa needs to go big! And Nexa gets one, makakilap kaya siya the pre-fire. But Simple going for the pre-fire also. But Jax trying to take back the man advantage. 2v3 tayo rito. It's gonna be Bit and Simple to try and clash the round for Navi. Would they still go for the 5-0, or eto na ba yung unang score ng G2 Esports? Hit on all players para sa G2. And look at this, everyone is gonna come in from ramp. Sa mga mas madali ito, it could be an easy crossfire coming in for Navi. Although utility-wise, sobrang dami utility na G2. Smoke, Smallies, even a flash para sa kanila. Pero Simple with the advanced angle. Beautiful play coming in by Simple. It's gonna be good for one for sure. Sobrang hindi ma-check to. And eto na nga, look at this Bit, even taking down one. And mukhang that's gonna be a save call. Coming in by G2 and 5-0 for Navi.
Woohoo! Grabe naman yung pick ni Bit doon. He was just at the door area, ready for steps to come towards his way, and mukhang insta-headshot talaga for Simple Jr. dito sa side ng Navi. And I mean, I really thought na makaka-retake pa yung G2 doon. I mean, they had the fast play. Problema lang, wala na yung star player nila. Hindi sila maka-retake ng maayos dito. And I think it's a really good point na ginawa dito ng Navi. I think ni-research nila yung G2 on how to anti-strat against dito kay Nico. And perfect positioning galing kay Electronic, disabling yung star ng G2 agad.
Do you think Nico should change his playstyle, pare? Like, sige Nico, dito ka muna lumaro. Hayaan mo muna kami sa outside. Let Amanek play outside passively.
Pag naging 0-7 na to, he should.
Kasi, for 5 rounds already, he's always getting shot down eh. Diba? And masama yun for G2 kasi you don't want Nico getting shot down. This is your star player. Sabi nga ni Blade, diba? This is the best player in the world.
Yeah, as the GOAT is playing for your team, brave words, no? Ay.
Pero 5v5 retake tayo dito para sa G2 Esports. Not really a real chance of taking this round away from Navi. Look at the map, grabe. Multiple lurks coming in by Navi. This could be a very confusing round for G2 Esports. Navi all over the place. Di nila alam kung saan sila magagalo dito. Pero look at this already. G2 inside the side. Bit getting taken down next. Sa tamang pili lang kay Bit. But Boomage also, everyone from Navi is outside the side. Sobrang hirap nito. Wala silang smoke to go with the cover. Neto na nga Boomage. Oh, but Nico was there. 3v3. Time is running out. Kailangan nila stick yung bomba. Pero spamming through the smoke. Simple gets one. And that's gonna be the round. As a team Navi, G2 needs to stay alive. And 6-0.
6-0 that quick. I think we started at 11:30 p.m. Now it's 11:43, and Navi is really trying to speedrun itong nuke.
Speed lang may idol.
Speed lang talaga. Pero man, every time that Navi plays like this, it's really hard to counter. I mean, everyone is turning up para sa side nila. Even si Boomage, he's not having a bad game.
Yep.
That's bad news para dito sa G2 kasi they're expecting 1 or 2 players galing sa Navi you know, having at least like bad KD or the bad game in general. Pero mukha namang hindi yun yung case.
I mean, everyone is online para sa Navi. Pero eto na nga, Boomage getting shot down. Medyo, I think there's a careless push coming in from Boomage. Wala malang flash to help him open up the site. But still, this is Navi. 4v5 tayo rito. Recoverable pa rin to for Team Navi. Nexa still with just a FAMAS in hand. Amanek has the AWP pero still yet to convert some huge frags or even the round para sa G2. G2 on the city side. Struggling pa rin sila rito to take any rounds. Grabe. I mean, Navi is very confident. I mean, kita mo naman yung ginawa ni Boomage. Dire-diretso lang siya. Sobrang confident na nila rito knowing na they could possibly find an empty bomb site na naman. Kasi for 3 times already this first up, no, lagi sila nakakita ng free bomb site. 1 HP sa Electronic, mga kaibigan. Isang hipa na lang yan, mga kaibigan. Pero look at this Hunter with the timing. Gustong-gusto lagi ginagawa 100 to the mid-round push. Dito sa may metal doors. And yun na nga, Hunter with the punish. 87. Actually, minus 87 para kay Hunter. No? Nabuhay pa siya dito with 8 HP remaining. Good cover by Amanek. Perfecto with the overextension or the info play. Getting punished by Amanek. Now, G2 with the real chance of taking around 28 seconds remaining. 2v5 situation. Magsisave na lang ba yung Navi dito or would they go for additional economical damage? Oh! How do you lose the duel, pare?
Guess it depends how Bit wants to play this round. I mean, pag nakapatay pa siya ng isa dito, maybe he wants to go for it.
Oh my god. And he has the bomb kasi 10 seconds remaining. I mean, if he sprinted sa may B-side, pare, I mean, a real chance siguro, no? Pero Amanek already there, naabangan na siya, and sasave na lang natin AK dito. Pero still tons of money pa rin para sa Navi. Good round for G2.
I like the change. Galing dito kay Nico, instead of playing all the way on the outside, nag-play na lang siya sa secret, playing to his strengths, which is looking for heads in those thin angles. Pero Hunter, well played round din. Galing sa kanya, punishing yung heat check dito ni Boomage. Very nice. Good first round. Galing dito sa G2, and if they can keep going, ako, pwede nila ma-neutralize yung economy with Navi. 3K na lang pera nila despite the 6 wins.
Adjustments nga are coming in para sa team ng G2 Esports, and yun nga, as you said, Nico adjusting. Alam niya, napapunish siya and not really overpeaking or alam mo, prioritizing his ego na kaya ko to. Nico really adjusting and showing respect dito sa Navi, especially on the outside control. Now Nexa with this signature lower hold, lagi ito, no? So lagi solo si Nexa dito on the lower bomb site dito sa may stairs area. Favorite niya to, and they're confident leaving Nexa here alone. Well, on the other side is always 3A. Actually 2A, 1 ramp. Always yan. Pro player nila si Amanek. It's either A1S or rifle. Actually minsan si Jax din pala. And look at this. It's gonna be the push na naman. Nexa needs to kill this. Pag napatay niya to, if he takes Electronic down, that could be the lurk. Oh, pero Electronic.
Pinush.
Getting shot down. And that's the B-split gun, pare. Pero Amanek, the slowdown, the molly, the punish. And ito na nga, it's gonna be a 3-man push also. Bit. Uy, grabe naman to. Pero Nexa getting flash. As long as buhay si Nexa dito, there's a real chance. Pero Nexa, oh my god, Perfecto. Almost gets a perfect timing Nexa with his back turn. Di niya kaya expect to si Perfecto. Kita yung gusto mo dyan, my friend. And Perfecto will oblige. Almost whips the shot. Oh, but Bit also with the punish. And eto na nga, Nico gets one pero low na siya. Jax needs to do everything 2v3 situation. Magsisave na lang ba sila rito? Magsisave na lang sila. Little do they know na Perfecto and Bit is super low. Pare, and now Nico will just take the AWP. Tamang bulsa lang, and Jax siguro I don't know, gonna go for exits, I think.
Exits na lang yan. I mean, it's a pretty unwinnable situation. If there's 3 people on site, kung try mo i-retake, you're probably just gonna run into Bit. Then, and that is gonna be a bad time. And yun na nga, Navi denying a start of a streak. Galing nga dito sa G2. Playing a bit more aggressive dun sa round na yun, actually. They're more aggressive in taking control to certain parts of the map. Electronic, despite failing yung despite failing yung secret push na, the rest of Navi just moving in dito sa may ramp area. Nexa can't really do anything dun sa span ng time. I think umabot pa nga yung molly dun sa timing mo.
That's a huge whiff coming in by Nexa. Akala ko mapapatay na si Perfecto. He has the upper hand kasi nag-whip si Perfecto for a few seconds, but Perfecto manages to recover. Good frag actually coming in by Perfecto. 7-1 tayo rito. The still gun round pa rin for G2 Esports. Amanek yet to show up with this AWP. No big plays or no huge holes still coming in. Ito, whiffs. We're actually seeing whiffs. Feeling ko, I mean, as you said earlier, Amanek was performing well without pressure na, pero feeling ko against Navi, the pressure is already there. Kaya regardless whatever tournament it is.
Ba yung pressure ng Navi eh. Not gonna lie. Pero no, interesting na nakikita dito sa Navi. Gusto ko makita yung headshot percentage ni Bit because I think he has not gotten a kill na hindi body shot. Actually, except yung isang spray yata dun sa ramp. But other than that, I think this dude has 90% headshot kasi grabe talaga.
Oh, I mean, popping heads pare. All he see are heads pare.
Man is built different. That AK-47. Uy, pero Amanek ah. Ooh.
Huge one-way smoke by Amanek. Pero hindi niya expect si Boomage this close, and Boomage could punish Amanek. And eto na Amanek with the easy kill. Pero Nexa, Nexa on heaven. And the punish for Hunter. Good round by G2. I mean, dito na nanaling G2 for individual picks. And I think that's what Navi needs to avoid. Kasi as I said yesterday, dun sa Vitality versus G2, no? These Frenchmen, yung mga, especially at G2 Esports, they are heavily reliant on their aim and the individual duels. Diba? Yung individual prowess nila to out-aim or out-duel any opponent. Yun yung pinaka-power nila eh. Or parang, yung something unique. Yeah, the unique feature ng G2 Esports. And if Navi would let G2 play this way or have their way. Kasi syempre, nananalo sila ng una. That's why they 7-1. They're out-aiming, out-dueling. They're running over etong G2 Esports, diba? Pero if G2 Esports starts to turn up, win the duels individually, yan, go for those individual punishes na walang trades, talagang Navi might fall again, no?
Definitely. So, good timeout nga galing dito sa side ng Navi. So, try to stop yung momentum itong G2 very early on, trying to point out yung mga mistakes na ginawa nila. I think Boomage should really ask for flashes more. Napansin ko lang, like, every time that he peeks an angle, it's always so dry. And actually, may pop flash angle nga eh, galing sa outside that he can maybe get some help from for that fight galing kay Nexa, but yun nga, teammate gets caught very early on. Everyone's out in the open, no flashes or smokes para sa side ng Navi. And unfortunately, those 1v1 duels, kagaya nga na sinabi mo, not that strength para sa side ng Navi. They really like to go for the trade game eh, para sa side nila eh. Insta trade talaga. Pero Tempos,
yun yung strength ng yun yung strength ng Navi. I mean, especially on their prime, well, ngayon, the Navi era, di ba? Seeing how Navi plays, usually it's always a 2-man or 3-man pick of an angle when pushing, no? Pero, for those 2 rounds, actually, yung 2 rounds na nakuha ng G2, it was always individual picks. Laging nakakapitas si Hunter or nakakapitas ng off si Amanek, just simply holding an angle dun sa may single door, sa may metal door, upper bomb side, then sa may outside, diba? I mean, all those individual pickups, doon nakakakuha ng score yung G2, and I think Navi needs to give a solution early. Especially T-side to, no? So, well, 7 is already good, no? More than enough actually on T-side, pero Navi wants more.
Navi is the type of team to try to dominate their opponent as much as they can, and T-side is the way. Kung sobrang galing nga ng iyong nuke and trying to punish the more favorable side is such a demoralizing thing para dito sa side ng G2. And I think knowing naman yung, I wouldn't say mental ng G2 kasi minsan here and there yung kanilang mental eh. Sometimes they're really just running it down, pero sometimes kaya nilang mag-come back nga into overtime and try to swing it back in their favor. Pero we'll just have to wait and see, man.
Pero I mean, even down to 7, G2 Esports looking very calm. Looking very composed, especially Nico, no, yung rhythm player natin. Nico even showing some smiles dun sa may camera kanina.
Hindi, Alam mo ba? Alam mo why?
Oh, why?
He's the only player that's locked in a 4-year contract dito sa G2.
So, ano siya rito? E-pass lang. Tamang E-pass lang siya.
So,
Which is
tinatama na
actually
excited.
very ballsy kay Electronic, taking outside control with just a Mach 10. I mean, that's a very long-range angle to take.
That's a boomage play, usually.
Outside Mach 10 play, no?
Outside Mach 10, run in. Dapat nga walang smoke kasi makikita mo lang si Boomage patakbo na papuntang secret eh.
Pero, eto nga, no? V, I think pulling the fakes. Going for those 3 smokes na may outside but not taking anyone sa secret. Really. And I think G2 is aware. Not a single one of them is going under. Dun sa may lower bomb site, no? Everyone nandito na sa taas. It's gonna be Nexa. Actually, Nexa wala na sa baba, no? Nandito na siya sa may B-ramp, trying to hold this B-ramp, and I think they have a very good read. Look at this, it's gonna be an A execute. Boomage is gonna be the first to go for the entry. Nade, Hunter getting lucky, pero Bit may sagot agad. Nakabawi din siya kay Hunter. Electronic getting shot down. Boomage now go for the entry. The flash is in, pero Jax with the transfer, and Jax with the knife out. Tinamaan niya pa. Almost hit Simple. Nico also on the lower. This sa may vent natin catching Bit off guard. So pagtalon ni Bit, no, into the jaws of Nico. And it's gonna be Simple falling down in the hands of Nico. Grabe, trap hole activated by Nico. Kaya yata ni Bit makakatakbo siya ng lower bomb site. Pero Nico was there waiting.
Grabe, some really good shots galing dito kay Jax and kay Hunter. Pero Jax, nasty straight transfer actually dito kay Perfecto.
Spicy.
Malakas na yung A defense nila dito. Napatime out ulit yung Navi. So, I think there's something wrong. There's really something wrong. Baka may miscommunication na onte kasi I think in-expect ni Boomage na may flash na paparating dito sa site but did not really come and that was just a free shots lang talaga para dito kay Jax.
Grabe, shooting ducks para kay Jax right there sa may smoke. I mean, Boomage going into the loving arms. Net si Jax, no? Talagang lumabas lang siya wrong with his head turned. And easy frag, G2 Esports already with 3 rounds mga kaibigan and trying to get back into this half. I mean, Navi is really not feeling it. Not really feeling giving away these free rounds, no? And upgraded pistols lang tayo coming into this round. For a long time, Navi gonna go for an eco and it's gonna be G2 Esports with a little bit of money built up in the bank. And Nico, eto na, Nico wielding the AK-47 on city side. Medyo masakit-sakit to if Nico will show up. Pero Hunter still, di pa rin siya lumiliban ng pwesto. I mean, given na this is a very strong position, no? Nico still playing passively. Talagang ayaw niya na ma-punish dito or even give away a free rifle on the hands of Team Navi. It's gonna be simple. Going for those pickups. Tingnan natin. Nakita niya. And the nade. Kabim. Konting damage lang, na mga JP lang. Nico go for that one-way smoke. Making space for himself. Navi burning down time, 50 seconds remaining. Pero G2 Esports not faltering. Tingnan nyo yung radar mga kaibigan, walang gumagalaw sa G2 rito ha. The discipline is there. All entrances are actually on check para sa G2 Esports. So, no worry, kailangan nila magpunta sa duel. Pero ito na nga, crossbars are set up. Hunter, napakainit. Getting his aim. Also Nico with 2 heads on the outside. And it's gonna be Bit left. Mag-isa na lang dito. And I think may hirapan siya mga damage. Sinaran pa ng pinto ni Hunter. Diyos ko po, napakasama ng ugali mo, my friend.
Ayun lang.
Oh, higit nakakaisa pa nga si kuya mo.
Ay.
Wow.
Grabe. Even with the P250, Bit is still very, very deadly. And
So that's how it was.
the booster and the boosty. Nako po. This is a bit hard para sa side ng Navi. They really want to get itong 8. Once they get 8, that's gonna be a way easier para sa side nila. And any round at this point, bonus na nga para sa side nila. And G2 making sure that at least they can end the half with them on the lead. Problema, can they prevent another Navi assault? Dito naman sa outside.
Yep, pero eto, look at this heavy push coming in on the outside. Nico trying to run through this one. Nakapatay na naman. Nico always good for one dun sa angle niya na yon. But Nexa with the play, with the whiff! And Simple with the good recovery, taking down Nexa. That headshot is so big. But eto na nga, the double swing, the double punish. Oh my God, Navi. With the duels, with the individual prowess.
Meron din silang
Grabe.
headshot machine, men.
Oh, may headshot machine. Grabe, the headshot percentage talaga kay Vit, pare. Even on pistol, doon sa P250, still a headshot.
Oh. Actually, maganda to for Amanek. He can
Uy.
maybe catch isang member.
Kaso may sounds yun pag umakat siya ng silo and then, oh my God, the timing is not there. Oh, shit. Oh my God. They actually waited. Amanek, call out, bro! Oh!
Nako, siya na lang natira.
Oo, namatay pa yung kakampi niya. Bakit naman like this? Oh, pero Amanek gets a frag. 1v1 siya rito ngayon. Would he stick to the AWP or magra-rifle siya?
Mag-off na lang siya dito.
Oo,
Despite
mag-heaven siya.
On 22 HP man.
Mag-heaven ba
rough.
siya? Actually, make it dito si Amanek so he can burn time. He can burn down the time, no?
Oh, that's so easy to pre-aim though.
Oh!
Yun lang.
I mean, he has the advantage sa angle and obviously.
Masyadong common yung spot na yun eh. Para dito
Yup.
kay Bit, he could have picked a better spot knowing na may off dito si Amanek.
Oo nga eh, akala ko papasok siya ng ano eh, magpe-play siya ng hot, knowing na he has the site all to himself, no?
Pero indecisions, I think na nag-focus yata masyado dun sa smoke na tinap ni Amanek, maybe trying to see if he's gonna push through it.
Nice, Ama! Ama lang pala dapat tawag sa kanya. Nice, Ama!
Grabe. Dude, Amanek, okay. Understand ko na yung hype dito. Actually, that 1v2 really can set the tone para sa rest ng half na to.
Eto na, Amanek showing up. Turning up dito sa AWP niya, no? I mean, this is Amanek yesterday, kahit yesterday pa. Sobrang init na ng off ni Amanek, pero Nico, eto na getting spam through the smoke, and eto na naman, oh, tinamaan ng lahat ng mga kaibigan sa muka. And look at this electronic now, left with 5 HP remaining. Nico still yet to punish, and yun na nga, si Simple pa kayo napatay niya, Nico. Always getting Simple. And now 4v5 tayo with the electronic sitting on 5 HP.
Medyo nakaka-worry yung lack of players sa side ng G2. In the B side, pero naka-push up pala.
Oh my God, G2 now playing it aggressively. I like it. Uy, Amanek, look at this. Amanek na naman. Amanek is everywhere, pare. Pero they heard the scope for sure, pare. Ito na nga. Oh, but still gets the frag. Amanek. Oh, if he hit that nose go, pare, that would have been naughty. Pero ito na nga, planting in the smoke. Ito si Boomage, 4v2 situation. G2 Esports is just gonna wait for everyone to arrive. Outnumber nila to. Set mga kabigan, knowing na both of these players are inside the site. And now playing it very slowly. Actually, hindi yata nila alam. Nico still waiting doon sa may flank. And eto na nga, Boomage needs to go big. Boomage gonna go! Almost collateral. Electronic kayang-kaya. Very capable, pero
5 HP
5 HP. Indeed, not even an AK in his hand. One tap potential, wala.
That could have been easily swayed towards the side of Navi, but a really good trade nga para sa side nila. And Nico, once again, on the outside, he basically owns yung outside dito ng Nuke kasi every time na nag-outside dito yung Navi, they really just can't seem to prevent Nico from getting at least one kill. And mukhang umaapoy na nga ang G2 Esports dito. 5 rounds in a row in this one, and mukhang nagsimula na nga yung streak para sa side nila. But can Navi, they only need 1 round para mapasok na at least sa golden standard ng half.
Kailangan nila may 8-7 to. If I'm G2 Esports, 8-7 is actually the best scoreline I can get for now. Pero grabe naman yung pressure. Bulag na bulag siya. And ang Hunter still alive with this angle. Yun na nga, the backup is here. Ang buong ko pa na ng G2 Esports already on the A side, upper bomb side. Pupush pa kaya nila to? Tinuloy pa rin nila. And merong nakahas mga kaibigan, perfecto. Still gets the headshot. Nico already with 2 frags, and Simple na lang nag-iisa rito. 16 HP remaining. Nico already with 3. And yun na nga, Simple, I think, just go for the save for the last round. Kasi wala na naman silang baril on the last round, and Navi forcing their hand, forcing the A site, getting punished, and G2 Esports with the brick wall doon sa may upper bomb site natin.
I think masyadong nagmadali dun yung Navi, to be honest, but that rush could have been 50-50. If they got the kills sa first 10 seconds ng push nila, that would have been a free Navi site. Kaso after 2 members falling para sa side ng Navi, nakadating na dito si Nico, getting that additional defense on dito sa A side. But some shots, some really good shots galing sa kanya. Actually got 3 dito sa side.
Parang ang Messi nung push na yun, no? I mean, lahat, dalawa yun ang galing sa may hut nang walang kasabay dun sa may metal door. So, talagang the focus alone was there on the metal door. Good plan para kay Simple, no? So, even losing this round would give them enough money. Pero this is Simple. Pero ito na nga Simple. Whipping the shot, a most crucial shot. And that's gonna be the round. Still a good plan para kay Simple. Sitting on max bonus, so for sure, these are gonna be 5 AKs or possible Galil sa iba para still full utility sila. And look at this G2 Esports. Down 7-1, now 7-7, and confidence is building up dito sa team ng G2, no? This is actually scary for Navi going into the second half, especially if G2 converts the last round for this first half.
Yeah. And 8-7, I think kung Navi kayo, no, dapat mas mataas yung standard nyo on the side of Duke. So I think kind of a good half at the start, pero I think it's not really overconfidence. Kumbaga, I think masyado lang pinabilisan yung push nila pagdating sa site. I think map control is really hard to take, especially galing dito kay Nico. They need to figure out how to neutralize yung mga players that are on fire para dito sa dito. Kagaya nga ni Nico, kagaya nga ni Jax with the break sa A-side. But you can't forget about Hunter, man.
These Kovacs. Uy, pero sayang yun. I mean, that Molly could have denied that plan, pare. Pero Nexa still choosing to hold onto it. Pero eto na nga, the timing beat gets off guard Nico. Right, therefore the trade is gonna be electronic left in a 1v3 clutch. Pero sobrang layo niya pa. G2 Esports. Ito na nga narinig ni Amanek. And Amanek, easy pickings. And yun na nga, 7 straight rounds para sa G2 Esports. And Navi needs to hold on sa composure nila. I mean, this is already a good half para sa Navi, no? Especially on T side. Pero, I mean, if you're Navi, sabi mo nga, you have to hold a higher standard against, especially against G2.
I think they're definitely not happy about yung half na yun. I really think na hanap yata nila dun 9-6 or even a 10-5 on their favor, pero medyo nag-fall apart ang kanilang mga T-side pushes. The A-side defense just started to ramp up para sa side ng G2. So that's really hard to go up against it. Especially, pwede sila mag-4A stack dun. And from what I've seen, pwede sila mag-4A stack dito sa A-side and just have Nico, wrap around dito from secret, and pwede na siyang mag-isa lang dun sa outside. And from what we've seen, kagaya nga ng binimension ko palagi, the G2 strat is to just leave Nico alone at a certain place, then have him make the play happen. Then the rest of you, punta na kayo sa isang side ng map, dun kayo sa site, try to defend it as much as you can. And grabe, mahirap mag-push pag-apat yung cities dito sa site.
Grabe. And eto nga, I mean, Nico, on CT or on T side, no? Favorite, talagang, sabi mo nga, iniiwan lang nila si Nico on the outside, always, di ba? Nico just want to do Nico things. Kung magpupush sila na outside, it's gonna be Nico on the trophy room, sa may lobby, naghihintay. Kung mag-stay sila ng lobby, gonna go for an A hit or even a B ramp hit, it's gonna be Nico on the outside, doing his own plays. And feeling ko alam ng Navi yan. And for sure, Navi is gonna have an answer para kay Nico. Kasi Nico is gonna be a huge problem para sa Navi on this T side. Pero again, hindi lang si Nico yung problema nila. We have another Kovac in the server, fragging hard actually, no? Right now, para sa Team G2.
And it seems like Amanek is also locked in dito sa Nuke game. So, I think, this reminds me of the same thing nung nangyari kay Misuta dun sa Vitality. And not gonna lie, me and the other casters, we kind of trashed itong si Misuta back then kasi he played like, excuse my language, he played like ass, dude. That is for sure. Pero recently, especially recently, he has been easily the second best player dun sa Vitality. I think that's a way, way bigger improvement para sa side nila. I would be surprised if Vitality re-signs him dito sa kanilang possible bagong roster. So, maybe this could be the same para kay Amanek. A little bit of doubts around him. Again, you can say that he's not good under pressure, pero maybe he can have a breakthrough dito sa tournament na to.
Grabe, I mean, Vitality. Really, nung the past performances, it was Misuta really stepping out, always the second fragger. I mean, it's really hard for, alam mo yung nakakatawa, actually, you know what's funny sa side ng Vitality? Zaiwu isn't really trying hard to be a top fragger, like hindi siya naghahunt ng frags. Diba? If you're gonna watch how Zaiwu plays, hindi siya naghahunt for frags, hindi siya gumagawa ng big plays, but hindi siya flashy player, pero still it's always Zaiwu top fragging para sa team ng Vitality. And Misuta also doing the same thing. Pero ito na nga, the flash coming in. Cardo Dalisay in the house, pero wala napatay. And it was bit for the punish perfecto with the off-guard. Electronic also chiming in. And ito na nga, everything coming into fruition. Grabe, that on city side coming in by Navi. And the G2 Esports getting caught with their pants down. Di nila expect na it's gonna be a 3-pronged push, 3-pronged attack coming in for Navi on city side. They were expecting a very passive setup from Navi. But Navi just gonna push them dito sa may lobby. And yun na, getting punished. Actually, still very recoverable. Nexa and Jax, very capable duo. Kaso, ang masakit dito, wala silang armor pareho. Natira yung dalawang utility guy natin na electronic. With the shot, that's even the boosted guy. Grabe, and it's gonna be a flawless round for Navi. I mean, Navi's out for blood. After 7 straight rounds, Navi again takes back another round. So, eto na siguro yon. I mean, Navi. Mukhang hindi nila papay-score itong G2 natin.
Oh. Yep, that is for sure. Pero it's really nice to see every time na nagpipistol round ng Navi dito, they're ready. They have all the strats para sa mga situations na to. You see, yung 2-prong attack nga galing sa side ng Navi. The flash initially galing dito kay Boomich, putting attention dun sa kanya, and Pit with the push as well galing dito sa Hut. That's really nice to see galing sa side ng Navi. When they need to turn up yung aggression dito, they have some strats ready that will for sure work. I mean, makita naman natin kung ano nangyari nun.
It was oh so clean, actually. And eto na nga, pero look at this. The Deagles, the Force by Meta is out para sa G2 Esports. I mean, Navi is not a stranger to this strat. And I think they're very well prepared for this. Look at the positioning coming in for Navi. Sticking together, going for those ranged duels, ranged battles. Hoping not to give away any gap, pero Nico almost hit the shot. Grabe, sobrang close doon. And dodging bullets, eto si Nico, no? And trying to take advantage na itong secret area, going into the lower bomb side. But two players from Navi already on the lower bomb side. Boomage and Bit. It's actually Boomage and Perfecto. Ay, hindi, si Bit nga. Si Boomage at saka si Bit. Yun sa lower bomb side. Actually playing on the ramp etong si Bit. So, still all entrances covered para sa team ng Navi. Rifles in play, Perfecto and Simple. Has the A1S? Pero no openings pa rin tayo coming in for G2 Esports. Naghahanap pa rin ng opening dito. Yung mga Deagles natin try to take off some heads dito sa Navi. But Navi too smart for that. Look at this, no overextension being made by this team as expected from a top tier team. And now Simple's gonna go for the info, 30 seconds remaining. Simple, this is going to be a massacre for Simple. Sprayed down, a bit messy doon sa una, pero that's an info already. Alam nila na magiging A-hit na to. Jax, caught dito sa may lobby area natin. Drop down electronic with the information. And now Nexa, here's all the information, pero electronic, look at this with the early flank. Yun na nga, napatay niya. Boom is also with a shutdown. Hunter takes the FAMAS. Nexa on the lurk, 8 seconds remaining. And mukhang eto na nga Nexa, I think we'll just save this A1S. Good na rin siguro to para kay Nexa, no? I mean, even losing the round, sabi just a rifle. May armor pa siya.
Pwede pa. He could maybe be the hero M4 dito sa round na to para sa kanyang team. I'm really not sure kung magpo-force ulit dito yung G2. But 9 times out of 10, mag-i-eco lang sila dito and maybe try to leave Nexa in a certain corner of the map na pwede niyang bawasan at least yung economy ng Natus Vincere dito. Pero seems like MP9 pa rin ang preference ni Perfecto. So he's gonna try to farm much more. Kasi nga, medyo kulang pa yung mga baril nila dito. And then AWP, really well needed para kay Simple.
Yep. I mean, if they wish to close out this map early, an op for Simple is Amasa, yun na, grabe, Nexa getting naded. Down to 58 HP. Kung sino pa yung naka-hero rifle mga kaibigan, getting naded. And this is very hard for G2 Esports. I mean, Nico again, dito na naman siya sa may lower bomb site. This is what he likes to do very much, but Domage is here. And alam din ni Nico yun, so mutual respect coming in for both players, taking it slow on the lower bomb site, not really going for any rush or any punish. Eto na nga, nakita na sila sa mata mga kaibigan. Parehong tumalon, parehong nagkita. But Simple, look at this angle by Simple. The range duel, the A1S, the accuracy of this gun. Look at this, Simple spraying it down, long range. And ito pa nga, grabe, look at this Simple, aggressing. Solo aggressing. Grabe, 3K already for Simple, 4 HP remaining. Feeling ko this is the time to fall back mga kaibigan. There could be any punish para kay Simple. And Simple, Simple still going for the pick, hello? Oh my god, this guy. The balls on this guy, pare.
Naisip din na rin niya, I can probably recover yung M4 na to. It can be picked up by my teammate, so might as well overpeak na lang to. Baka may makuha pa ako ng isa.
Kahit mamatay siya, he could buy an op already for the next round. Okay. Deagles. Bro! What? 2v5 now turning into 2v2 situation. 3 Deagles shots, not even headshot, pero ito na nga.
No way. Akala ko. Oh my god, that's such a heartbreaker para kay Nico as well.
Pero still, pare, that was a 2v5 situation on an eco and they brought 4 down with them, pare. I mean, whoo!
Oh my god, Nico.
Siguro kung nakapag-plant sa tago si, kung nakapag-plant sa tago si Amanek.
Pwede pa sana, no?
Yup. Dun sa likod ng Silent, kung saan pwede siya i-cover ni Nico. Pero grabe, those 3 Deagles, the Frenchmen are doing it. Kinabahan si Sasha, pare.
Ako si Sasha, kakabahan din ako.
Pero eto na nga, Simple with the AWP already out, mga kaibigan. Electronic, even away his position, Nico with a good angle, the punish to Electronic, the flash by Jax, beautiful play coming in para sa Team G2 Esports for the first time in a one-man advantage para sa kanila early pick-off into this round. Pero Simple, taking it back, grabe, with the wall bang. Actually, feeling ko sa glass doors lang yun, sa glass pane. Nexa with the timing, but doesn't get the frag. Paano niya nara si Boomage doon? Oh my god, I think that's a double headshot coming in for Boomage, no? And ito na nga Sasha, just holding the ramp, expecting a flank from Nico, pero Nico is on the other side actually, coming in from the vent side, waiting for the rotation to come in. Pwede niya mapunish dito si Perfecto or si Boomage. Anyone going for the rotation, pero low, it is Perfecto. Very aware. Oh my god, actually si Hunter pala yun. The other Kovac is on the lower bomb site, trying to hold this lower bomb site. Look at this discipline coming in by Navi. And eto na nga, Nico gets one. Nico going for the reposition. Amanek is the duo again, but the duo falls again.
That's tough. Gotta give this a D2, man. That was such an, I would say, di naman easy. Yung take, yun lang.
Wala silang kit.
Did not have a kit.
Yung kit nila nandun sa hagdanan. Oh my god. So unlucky para sa Navi and grabe,
so lucky
G2.
para sa G2 actually.
Actually, sobrang lucky talaga for G2 indeed.
Jesus. That could have easily went the way of Navi, then magsisimula na nga ang kanilang streak dito. But the kit, man. Sometimes the kit, it really is the key para makuha mo yung defuse dito. Yep.
I mean, they have tons of money.
Meron pa naman silang pera and the op. Pero that's giving G2 more space para makabalik dito eh.
Yup. And ito na nga, look at this dirty by coming in from both teams. And mukhang faking ito si Hunter na rush. Pero Simple almost hits through the smoke, mga kaibigan. But ito na nga, the op killer, the Krieg is in the hands of Nico. And look at this. Uy, kita niya ba? Nagpakita ng legs Simple, mga kaibigan. Hearing the shot, actually shooting. Pero wala siyang na-hit, mga kaibigan, na Simple gonna go for the reposition. Actually, on the lower bomb site, I think. Amanek tried to go for an off angle, pero eventually falls down. Tamang tayo lang siya sa may railing. And eto nga, I mean, this is Nico's favorite gun for taking out an AWP and long ranges. The one-tap potential of this gun.
Grabe si Electronic, kahit 5 seconds na, he's still trying to get the kill, pero
Okay.
Hunter!
almost gets perfecto. Pero, again, that's just a Macten. Pero eto na nga, Nico obliges mga kaibigan. Gets the frag perfecto. Out-positioning him. And now 4v3 tayo rito. Still, G2 Esports, di pa rin sila gumagalaw dito. Nico still waiting for the punish. And Amanek whips the shot. Naku po, that's a huge whiff. But Jack was there for the cover. And eto na nga, simple na lang ang hindi nila alam. But Nico gonna go for the wide swing. Boomage almost takes him down. Grabe, this guy with an MP9 so lethal. Pero Sasha is gonna get checked by Nico. Nico? Yun na nga.
Jumped out a bit too late. Jesus Christ, Nico is 26 and 10. Ay, what is this? G2 Esports literally getting hard carried by Mr. Kovacs himself, man. Grabe talaga. Good attempt galing sa side ng Navi, but it's really hard to stop a push once it begins dito sa A side, despite having the MP9. 27 and 10, what is that stat?
Grabe, Nico is on fire. I mean, ito yata yung sinasabi ni Coach Blade. Like, Nico really showing up for G2 Esports. And looking at the scoreline, it's not even, it's not even a wreck. It's tie 10 to 10. Not even leading ang G2 Esports dito, but still look at the frag board para kay Nico, the stats. Oh my God! Grabe. The pre-aim from this guy, pero Boomage too smart for that with the headshot. Punishing Nico na holding. I think i-retrieve niya yung Krieg dito, no? Or he's too smart actually to go for the Krieg. Ito na nga Hunter with the punish again. Hunter with the Mach 10. Hunter try to far some heads. Oh, the shadow by Bit. And the cover by Jax. Beautifully played. Then it's now left for Boomage and Perfecto. Boomage recovering ito. Di gana simple. And Amanek just spraying through that fence. And it's an easy round for G2. And okay, G2 now with the lead.
This is big para dito sa G2. Getting the lead dito sa Nuke. 28
Grabe, 28 and 11. Hello, Nico?
Carlos, I know. G2 is having a bit of a rough patch right now, pero you still have to pay this man a crap ton of money kasi grabe na yung ginagawa ni G2 is literally dragging itong G2 to the finish line at this point.
Nako po, kawawa yung mga bumit dyan ng minus 8.5. Pasensya ka na. Pasensya na kayo mga idol because Nico is on fire.
Third timeout para dito sa Navi. I mean, this is more timeouts than usual na nakikita natin sa Nuke. I think usually one timeout lang nakikita natin galing sa side ng Navi, but no. G2 posing a challenge dito sa Nuke, one of the better maps ng Navi. And seeing how the rest of the maps work, or how the rest of the maps were drafted, I think medyo may advantage pa ngayon G2 sa map 2 and 3, since map 2 and 3 natin is gonna be that Inferno and Mirage. And
Yep.
I think 50-50 yung Mirage doon actually.
This is actually G2 going for the punish. Navi being caught on the ropes. And Simple, men. Simple absent na naman in this first map. I mean, the series against Team Liquid, Simple is absent, mga kaibigan. Mukhang nakalimutan niyang gumising, nakalimutan mag-breakfast. And ngayon, still Simple yet to show up. Look at this, Nico. I mean, if you're gonna compare Nico and Simple, stat-wise dito, no? Sobrang layo ni Nico. Like, you can say Nico is performing. Nico is performing in this match. Well, Simple, I don't know. Shutdown? Lagi na siya shutdown ni Nico? Oo.
I don't know, man. There's something weird about kay Simple dito sa tournament na to. I mean, even, I think the heroic game, I'm not sure kung siya yung top performer dun. I didn't really watch it, pero I think other than yun nga, yung heroic game, I think Simple has had not the best tournament dito sa Blast. Let me see yung stats. Actually, si Electronic pala yung nag-top frag yung time na yun. Not crazy stats galing dito kay Simple from that best of 3. So, pretty cold tournament in general for the GOAT.
Yup, I mean, this is not the Simple we usually see. Pero eto, execute sa may A-side, 30 seconds remaining. Electronic not getting one. A very strong position but getting punished. Huge flag galing kay Bit. Bit with the punish. Pero hindi sila mag-A hit. Let's go with the lower bomb side hit. Pero Boomage is still here. Boomage good for 1. Boomage good for 2. Boomage holding down the B side. Then ito pa buying more time, 70 seconds remaining. The bomb has been dropped on there with the white pig. The Kovac brothers, the Kovac cousins, the cousin connections, the cover by Nico. Then ito na nga, Hunter needs to plant the bomb. Hunter escapes. Hunter plus the bomb. And cover na to. Nico dying, pero sobrang hirap nito. Needs to hit both heads and now Simple with the 2 frag. And Navi goes to 11.
And so, okay, maybe looking for a kit so they can actually defuse. Ayun na nga. In really good round galing sa side ng Navi, and Boomich really huge dun sa round na yun actually, and Bit with also the great timing dito sa likod na ubos yung G2 Esports before they can even execute dito sa my B side. Okay, Navi back on track. I mean, it's 11-11. Next round probably yung decider kung paano mag-run yung mga following rounds natin after ng 23.
Grabe, this is actually a Boomich round para sa akin. Those 2 frags are very huge. Expecting, knowing niya siya lang mag-isa sa lower bomb site, Boomich really held on for so long hanggang dumating yung teammates. Being taken down by Hunter. Pero still, sobrang laki ng nabay niyang time and taking down 2 with him. Sobrang laking bagay nun as an anchor on the lower bomb site. Eto na. Nico going back to his roots. Grabe, may chiminea mga kaibigan. May usok sa bubong. Pero Electronic, just in time, and eto na nga, look at this, G2 Esports is out for blood. Perfecto getting one Simple on the heaven with the cover, good flash by Perfecto, buying more time, and the bomb not being recovered. Nico needs to go big. Nico with the timing, would they expect Nico to be in the 7th position? Nico with a punish, and eto na, Nico gets activated. I-expect niya kami nasa baba, surely he would kasi dito kanina sa Perfecto, and now Simple, Sasha behind the boxes, and Sasha with the punish.
Good coverage galing kay Simple. That is a scary sight to see. Nandun si Nico sa heaven and both of your players are actually low. They hit at any time. That would have been easy trouble para sa side ng Navi, but Nico still firing at all cylinders. Pero the rest of G2 naubos sila dahil sa defense dito sa A side with Simple and Perfecto working together para hindi sila makapasok doon. And not even Nico can stop that defense.
Grabe, Nico already dropping the 30 bar, and this match is not yet finished para sa G2 Esports. It's gonna be a forced by Nico. With the AK-47 and Hunter, it's actually the Kovac brothers doing it para sa team G2 Esports. Along the other side, Sasha! Almost being taken down by Nico again. Grabe si Nico, para siya may target sa likod ni Simple. Every damn round nakikita sila ni Simple, and it's always Nico coming out on top. But this time Simple manages to get away. Para skin of his teeth, mga kaibigan. Still 4 rifles tayo dito for now. Got advantage pa rin para sa kanila. And Boomage, so far Boomage has been doing a pretty good job holding on this B site, mga kaibigan. Pero hindi niya nakikita. Ito na nga. Boomage spotting both of them. Actually, all of them. And now smokes dito sa may stairs. Pero no over-rotation pa rin coming in for Navi. Look at this, even Boomage playing it passively, knowing that they have the better guns. Try to go for the retake. Iniwan niya fully etong lower bomb side. Boomage actually going up this sa may B-ramp natin. And, okay, good read. This is actually good read by Navi, ha?
Great read.
Oh my God. This is going to be a massacre para kay Electronic with a good angle. Pero the whiff! Oh my God, a huge whiff coming in by Electronic. Ito na nga, the Mach 10 play. Amanek getting blinded. Hunter with the second frag. Sasha getting shut down. And now it's gonna be an upper bomb site hit coming in for G2 Esports. They have heaven coverage. And ito na nga, the pistols are going in. Perfecto is going big. Oh my God. EK spray down. And Amanek left to clutch this. Oh, actually, very winnable pa. 10 seconds remaining. Would he expect Bit to be in this position? Pero Bit.
Oh, he beats it. What a play galing kay Perfecto. That was almost a disaster para dito sa side ng Navi. 2 of their outside players just dying. Pero the rest of Navi, man, like Simple can die. Like Simple can have a bad game. Pero man, if you have Perfecto, Bit, and everyone is playing like this on your roster, it's really hard. Kung kaya yung G2 Esports. Amanek with a good attempt, pero the time is of the essence, man. Like, time was working against him.
Nice, Luka! Nice, блядь!
Grabe, that smoke pare sa may door, it messed them up pretty bad. Sobrang sama ng smoke na yun. It even gave a one-way smoke para kay Perfecto. I think it's gonna be the round for G2. Pero Nico still!
Does this man miss?
Oh my God! Grabe. Sheesh.
Nico wants that Supermax contract. Grabe talaga.
Uy, pero eto, Bit getting swarmed. Actually, Bit with an A4, M4 A4 can hold this on his own. Pero eto nga swarming kay Perfecto. Perfecto na spamming through the wall. Taking down Amanek down to 17 HP. Simple also holding strong. Waiting for the punish. Simple gets one. Oh, but Amanek with the deagle. Kills Simple. 3v3 tayo dito ngayon. But Boomage is there. Killing ito si Amanek. Now, Jax gonna go for the timing peak. Pag napatay ni Jax to, this should be big! And eto na nga! Oh my God, that's a huge frag coming in by Jax. Oh, Boomage again. And still, actually, it's Boomage always trying to save Navi.
That's really well played round. Not gonna lie, galing sa side na Navi. A bit of trouble dito sa may ramp. Medyo na-overwhelmed yung tropa natin. This is Simple with the 3-man peak. But Nico, man, Jesus Christ. At one dig dun sa labas. Always, man. I think yung ATR niya, he averages like 1.5 kills around dito sa game na to, which is like crazy stat galing na sa side niya. But Navi still with more wins on the board.
This is a must-win round para sa G2, pre. Kasi look at the money for Navi. If G2 wins this round, it's gonna be full-on eco para sa Navi. And that would give G2 the opportunity to go for the comeback or actually take it back to a 13-14 or 14. Oh my God, a very uncharacteristic miss coming in for Simple. Whiffing 2 off shots, very easy shots. Pero tingnan mo naman, aggression by this guy. And the whiff! And Nico takes him down. You can't miss too much. And Boomage again to save the round. Well, to save the lower bomb site, particularly Bit with the shutdown on Hunter. Pero eto na nga, upper bomb site hit Perfecto. Needs to perform again. Perfecto needs to save this round again. Perfecto gets one. Perfecto holding strong. And Perfecto to hold down the A side.
Bro. How good is Perfecto in this game? Grabe talaga, the real MVP, the anchor of the A side para dito sa side ng Navi. 23-16 at the moment. Grabe, man. Like, you can, like, if you're Navi, you will be worried kung malamig sa Simple dito. But if Perfecto is performing exactly like this, the carry role, merong na mag-replace para sa kanya.
Yup, I mean, dati, di ba, parang ang nagpe-perform lagi or you're always reliant on Simple and Electronic to carry Navi, di ba? Pero now, both of them are being carried. I mean, look at the frag board. Electronic sitting on 10. I mean, Simple, yeah, he's on 19. Pero he's really not performing up to his standards, di ba? And Perfecto, showing up. And yun nga, sinasabi ko lagi, which is already at the right place. Always at the right place at the right time. Grabe. Every damn round, pero Nico with the punish. Ito na nga, pinano siya na si Boomage. Boomage, not this time. Nico getting way ahead kay Boomage. And now it's gonna be bit to be tested. Pero Nico!
How? How does that hit?
Pare, that was an instant headshot. I mean, pag bukas mo ng pinto, you have to check all the angles and Nico just instantly kills Bit on that angle on the second floor with an instant headshot. Okay, Sasha with an M4.
He opens the door, then he gets the instant headshot. Grabe. You can feel that Nico really wants to win this game. Di ko napansin na nakarating na siya dito sa Vince. He somehow teleported towards Vince. Nakuha na si Boomage. But this one, man, grabe talaga.
The first
Even
check.
Bit can't stop it.
First check was already, actually kala ko mapapatay siya ni Bit kasi the crosshair placement was perfect para kay Bit dun sa may single door. Pero Nico, I mean, only Nico thinks pare, yung lugi na siya sa angle but still managing to win the duel with an instant headshot. I think the upside for Navi at this point is, the only upside for Navi at this point is they're already sitting on 15.
Yun na nga, pressure is on para dito sa side ng G2. And it's gonna be a big question mark kung si Amanek tuloy-tuloy pa ba ang kanyang streak dito of having a really good game when pressure is really on. And sobrang important to para sa G2 if ever na makuha nila yung first map na to. If nakuha nila yung first map, they go into the next two with a big advantage kasi nga Inferno, I know magaling yung Navi nga dun sa Inferno, but Inferno is a staple G2 pick and it's really hard to beat them on that map especially. And pagdating sa Mirage, that's a 50-50. That's a chance you really don't want to take kung kayo yung Navi dito.
Nico loves playing Inferno, that's for sure.
Daming 1D gaggles dun eh.
Gusto ni Nico.
Dali
I mean, even with just a Deagle, kaya niyang umubos ng 3 ron. And Mirage. I mean, Mirage was always been a G2 esports pick. Pero still, this is Navi, mga kaibigan. You can't sleep on Navi. 12 to 15 ang ating scoreline. First map pa lang, and both teams already doing it toe-to-toe, mga kaibigan. If G2 wins by elimination, they actually have a real chance of going to overtime. Map 1 pa lang, mukhang overtime tayo, mga kaibigan. Boomage. Ito na naman, Nico. It's gonna be the big man to take this. Oh, pero Boomage punishes Nico. And that's the big guy for Team G2 Esports. Now everyone needs to step up their game. Kailangan nila mag-step up dito. This is the last hurrah for G2 Esports, and Nico is out of the server. 4v5 tayo rito. And I think dahil napatay ni Boomage si Nico, all of Navi have their confidence boost, mga kaibigan. Alam nila.
They can play normally.
Yeah, they can play normally. They can play carefree actually. Eto na naman, grabe si Boomage, no? Pinatay na si Nico, then back to the ball game. Tamang jump pick lang ulit dito. Tamang casual lang. And eto na nga, info was there for Boomage. Grabe, this guy is playing his game right now, mga kaibigan. Execute on the B side, but still no over rotations coming in. And yun na nga, good shot though by Jax. You need to step up your game or else Nico would be mad. And eto na nga, alam na may isa pa ron because it's Jax. Oh, the nade by Nexa. Taking down Jax. And now Hunter and Amanek, the other Kovac, needs to step up his game. Kailangan mag-cover ni Hunter. And eto na nga, Amanek also with the headshot. Now Electronic left with the 1v2 clutch. Hindi nila i-expect si Electronic to come in here. Good cover by Hunter. And the 4v5 goes in favor of G2. Even at the back of a TK, pare. Grabe, the nade goes straight para kay Jax.
Maganda na to sana kay Bit kung nakaalis siya eh. Kaso
Boom!
nahugtog yung tropa natin.
Oh my god, look at this. Nico getting overhyped.
Nice, my team can win without me. Pwede naman pala
Yes, sir. I mean, if you are G2 and you have Nico as a teammate, gaganahan ka talaga eh. Diba? Parang ayaw mong masayang yung efforts of this guy. I mean, you can see na Nico is giving his all dito sa match na to. And you don't want that to be wasted, especially if you want to be a good teammate, diba? Generally. And now, look at this Navi on eco. We're going the distance, mga kaibigan. Full eco para sa Navi, hoping to go for a full utility going into the next round. Now, G2 Esports just need to play this right. Play this very carefully and not throw away any guns, mga kaibigan. G2 playing this very carefully. Look at this, playing the long game. Holding some angles, well, they can burn as much utility as they want kasi it's gonna be the last round for the next round, and utilities wouldn't really be a problem if you have if you already established a bank, mga kaibigan. Waiting for punish na sila rito.
Meralco gunman.
Oh, good punish by Jax. Hindi na Meralco kasi perfecto. Nako po, the temp gun is gonna do it. Actually, we matatagpuan ba siya rito? It's actually Nexa.
Oh no, Nexa.
Nexa, that's an AK, my friend. Oh, it's the headshot. It's a headshot coming in by Nexa. And look at this very clinical entry coming in by G2 Esports. And Navi wouldn't even give a single point of damage to G2 Esports. Navi with that good take on the A side. There was 4 of them doon sa may taas, no, and everyone getting annihilated by G2 Esports. And eto na nga. Oh, Bit with the headshot on the pistol. Again, this guy can't stop hitting heads. Grabe.
Pero meron ng buy dito yung Navi. So, I think G2 has to be a bit worried. They have to play exactly the same. Pwede pa naman ganun. Like, they can leave Nico dito sa outside, try to set some smokes, and try to get control dito sa B side since he can take that very effectively. Pero Navi using their timeout. May dalawang pwede mangyari dito. Either magde-default talaga ng outside itong si Boomage or they're gonna try to push for lobby.
Yup. I mean, G2 has to be prepared of any possible contingencies, mga kaibigan. Navi can pull out anything out of the bag just to close out this first map. This is even their map pick. And sobrang nahihirapan sila ma-close out to. Because the God is here. The God is online. Nexa doesn't even need to perform that much. Amanek, Nico, and Hunter, every single one of them performing. Pero eto na nga, look at this. Sobrang payat ng utility ng Navi. Not even a kit. Wala sa kanila nag-invest ng kit dito, my friend. And it has to be a clean run for Navi if they wish to win this. Simple. Simple with a good pick-off. Napakaganda. And eto na nga, Simple moving around the map. It's gonna be Nico also to move around the map, looking for pickups, not even hiding the footsteps. Oh, and the shot down to Nico. Beautiful play by Bit. And now Bit still hitting headshots on the outside.
Ganda nun actually. I think that was out of the timeout, yung pag-rotate niya. Instead of playing the ramp, ikaw na lang maglalaro dito sa outside since you're practically on fire.
And mukhang eto na yun. This is it, pansit, mga kaibigan. And yun na nga, pinasarap lang. Pinasarap lang ng mga idolo.
Pinasarap lang, Loads.
Kala ko mapan OT kaagad tayo. May Lodi, men.
Grabe naman yun. That was the fastest 16-14 ever. I think isang oras lang yata yung game na yun.
Yep, I mean, every round was quick.
Grabe. I mean, same thing that happened to Liquid, I guess. Kaso, hindi naman bad play yung ginawa dito ng G2 kung bakit sila natalo. It's just so happens na yung adjustments dito ng Navi na bigla yata yung G2. I mean, would they expect itong si Bit playing sa garage area where he's been playing itong ramp area the whole game? Hindi.
Grabe, good adjustment actually coming in by Navi at the last round.
Dito mo si Simple, you can see in Simple, man, the feeling na talaga, it's a win, but it's not a good game by him, bro. Like, he must feel so bad, actually.
He needs a reset for sure. Nico actually feeling good for that game, no?
I mean, 34.
34
I would feel
bomb.
good as well, kaso, wala eh. The win is more important dito sa best of 3, and the fact na lower bracket na to, and ganito kaganda yung mga games, especially up against Navi, you can see na meron pa namang weakness etong Navi. They are not gods just yet. Di pa nila naabot yung status na yun. They can still lead dito sa ating lower bracket. So, you just have to wait and see sa Inferno. Oof. Grabe talaga.
Sayang, I mean, for the last 4 rounds, napapunish lang si si Nico. I mean, he was sitting on 31 frags before hitting 12, before hitting 13 yata. And hindi na siya naka-frag out ulit. I mean, he was always getting punished dun sa may outside. Sinagutan ni Boomage. Tapos nilagay si
I got Blade with
Garage.
me in
I mean,
between the
adjustments
maps
were
here,
being
and okay, Nuke, you
para
got the
kay
win.
Nico.
There was
Even
no overtime in it as
pick-ups
well.
by
Now, I
Simple.
know you're not going
dun kay Nico. One time
Nico's
with
doing
the
them
overlook.
kind of
I mean,
movements against you.
I don't know,
Beautiful play.
just throw molly and 2 nades and he will die.
I like it. There's a calculation. Okay, we'll use the utility damage against him and make that work. Now we're going on to Mirage, though, right? Their pick coming up into this. How comfortable are you feeling with it? Because obviously Mirage has been a very strong map for them overall, and it's definitely one they can fight on. But I still feel like Na'Vi got quite a few problems here we're seeing.
It's Inferno.
Oh, in fact, we will redo this one again then, if that's all right, Martin.
Oh, let's say this.
Oh, okay. It's Inferno that's coming in next. So there we go, Blade. Come on.
Inferno. We made some analysis of our mistakes, and we will try to play much better than versus Liquid.
And when we're looking at your Inferno, though, right? It was a map where we were kind of seeing more success come recently with it. Would you say that you've made it even further improvements?
Actually, we had like really good results after before Liquid. It was like 4 or maybe more Infernos in a row, and we have beaten Vitality like 16-7, 16-7. So I don't know. We just need to analyze mistakes and keep moving on Inferno.
Bring that level back. Let's see it get done. Thank you very much, Blade.
alone. Yun naman pala, sinabi ni Blade, they need to turn it up dito sa Inferno, which is exactly what they need. And kagaya na sinabi niya, they have been on a tear recently dito sa Inferno, which is not one of their more favored maps. However, yung success nila dito, with the exception of the recent loss dun nga sa Liquid on this map, was pretty big. I mean, they beat Vitality twice, Heroic and Virtus Pro. Some really good Inferno teams na natatalo nila dito sa mapa na to. However, we are talking about G2. Like, G2 on Inferno, this is a staple map para sa side nila. They've played it 11 times, 64% win rate. I mean, on and off, it really depends kung sino yung kalaban nila. I think if G2 goes up against a really, really good Inferno team, then magiging very, very close yung game. Pero yun nga, pag sobrang inexperienced nga yung team pagdating dun sa mapa na yun, they're just gonna get destroyed. So, you just have to wait and see. Dito sa ating second game, best of the series, 1-0 lead na nga para dito sa Navi. Guys, we will be right back with more CSGO action dito sa Blast Premier. Don't go anywhere.
At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, Not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory.
Leon, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Pro Premier World Final 2021. Game 2 na po tayo sa ating best of 3. Ako nga pala si Steak Frog. Kasama ko si Echo. A first game, already a banger galing sa side ng G2 despite losing itong si Nico. They will not stop fragging. This man is definitely unstoppable para sa side ng G2, but it wasn't enough against Navi with Perfecto at the helm. Grabe talaga ang combo niya with Bit. You know, kahit malamig si Simple, kagaya nga na sinabi namin, there's at least 4 more people to worry about para sa side ng G2. And yun na nga, game 2 na tayo. Inferno, kagaya nga lang diniscuss natin, Inferno, mas may advantage dito ang G2. I mean, it is their map pick, you know, it is a cookie cutter, di naman bread and butter pala. Wrong phrase, pero bread and butter na mapa para dito sa G2. Like, pag iniisip ko kasi G2, lagi nilang first pick pagdating sa priority. It's gonna be that Inferno.
For sure, it's gonna be Inferno kasi looking at these players like to go for those duels, especially on tight angles, no? And Inferno is the map. I mean, they've got it close 16-14 against Navi on Nuke. And now they're gonna go in their home base, mga kaibigan. I mean, it's gonna be a very different map from Nuke. Kasi Nuke, you have the range duels, or how you take the site is very different galing dito sa compared dito sa Inferno map natin. And I think judging from the playstyle or how G2 loves to play, talagang this is the right map for them. Pero ayun nga, no, yung sabi ni Coach Blade kanina, I mean, this is actually the map where Navi lost to Liquid nung at some point it turned 15-4. Diba? Like, sobrang durug na durug sila sa Liquid, and I guess that match or that specific loss from Navi, sobrang daming napulot ng Navi doon, and I think Navi could show up in this map to natin na Inferno, no? Knowing na they have mistakes and the review was there. So, tingnan natin kung naayos na nila yung mapa nila. Kung naayos na nila yung Inferno nila, I mean. If na-point out yung mistakes. And eto na nga, look at this. Navi starting on the city side tayo rito. Simple with the dual Berettas. Walang kit. Okay, surprisingly, no kit on the side of Natus Vincere. But tons of utilities being invested in. Eto na nga, Boomish getting dick in the process bit with the first headshot. Grabe, this guy never stops on the second map, still hitting sick headshots. And now Bit gonna fall back. Grabe, tamang mambakot ng pagkatapos kumitil ng buhay. And now it's gonna be G2 Esports to take this half wall area. Still no committal para sa G2 Esports, and Navi not even over-rotating, no? Staying pa rin sa may A site. Eto si Electronic and Simple, pero eto na nga, it's gonna be the execute on the B site. Smoking etong site, gonna isolate the angles, and Molly and flashes are raining in. Boomish siya naman still with the angle. Bit also chiming in. 3 guys stacking heavily dito sa may B site natin. Boomish with a very good angle, even on 5 HP remaining. Hunter and Nexa needs to recover this round. Bit getting spotted. Hindi ko alam na nila. Hunter taking one down. Dalawa low dito. Very winnable pa rin Hunter for the finish. And it's now gonna be Boomish, Simple, and Electronic win the round. Hunter! Oh my god, just turns around at the wrong time. Yabe. How unlucky. I mean, he was expecting the read was there, pero hindi niya hinold long enough to go for that punish kay Sasha, and Sasha obliges. And eto, grabe, that crispy headshot by Bit.
That was the first shot of the game.
Oh my god,
or first shot of the game para dito kay Bit.
For the first time, Bit didn't hit a headshot.
Oh my god, no, it's
Oh my
over.
God.
Navi washed up. Navi era over, guys. Let's move on na. Dito.
Wala na.
Wala na, guys. Pero yeah, jokes aside, really, really good pistol round galing sa side ng Navi. I mean, they really controlled well kung ano yung gustong kinuha ng G2 dun, especially si Bit that first headshot. And the fact na hindi sila nag-over-rotate, no? Meaning na confident sila na kahit tatlo lang sila dun sa side, they can go up against 4 people. No problem para dito sa side ng Navi.
Yup, and that smoke really fucked them up. I mean, hindi ko nakita na that smoke worked out for them. Nagkaroon pa ng one-way si nagkaroon pa ng one-way si Bit dun sa may coffins area, and I think the purpose of the smoke is to isolate the site and duel city, no? Pero still, they didn't even punish Boomage with 5 HP remaining. Nakapatay pa nga si Boomage, even managing to fall back. So all in all, the plan failed ultimately para sa G2 Esports. Pero eto na nga, 3-stack tayo coming in by Navi on the A side, forced by Meta Hunter with rifle, Nexo with the deagle also. Actually, we have 3 deagles in play, no? Para sa G2 Esports, Jack's not gonna hit the headshot, and Nico, tingnan natin kung mainit pa rin yung deagle niya rito. Go for the heads, the head hunter himself, mga kaibigan. And eto na nga, Nico gets spotted. Nico, very well aware, and Nico spotted both, mga kaibigan, but Nico not forcing any rotation. Eto na nga, Simple, trying to go for these frags that, oh my god, good mamba out by Simple. The repick by Simple, the reload, Nico para siyang Boomage, and eto na sinasabi ko, Simple. Actually, Nico, mainit pa rin. Dinala pa rin niya yung kanyang deagle. He browse the headshot machine doing it. Pero Simple trying to get lucky through the smoke. Kailangan na lang push dito. 15 seconds remaining. The hit has to happen now. Hunter with the Galil in hand. And eto nga, Hunter with the opening. Hunter gets shot down by Bit. And it's Bit again with 2 hits. Pero Bit with the recovery. 5 seconds remaining. Kailangan mo ma-plant yung bomb. But the bomb doesn't get planted down, pare.
The classic Amanek, we peek first before we plant the bomb. Ilang beses nilang ginagawa yan actually.
Amanek, why?
Amanek, please bro. You're going back to normal. Back to pre-agency. You go pag
Amanek,
ginawa mo
bakit?
Paalaala ng Amanek. Si Apex, paparating na daw. Possibly.
That could have been a good eco round para sa kanila.
I would be so triggered kung ano rin yung kakampi na yan ng Amanek. Not gonna lie.
Grabe.
We have
Ang
the
sarap,
bomb, man. Like,
ang sarap sa kalin ni Amanek right there, mga tropa.
I mean, you have the bomb, man. Like, pag nasa iyo yung bomba, priority mo is try to go get it down as fast as possible, especially ganun nakalate yung round instead of trying to go for a fight. Yun na nga, mistake. Oh!
Simple.
Or Jax.
Oh, ito na nga, Simple turn up the heat, mga kaibigan, already with the 2 heads, and look at this, it's not looking like a force by for G2 Esports. Oh, Nico with the punish. It's only Nico getting one in this round, mga kaibigan. Nico still gonna try to do some damage for sure, but the bomb has been dropped dito sa mid natin. So Sasha going for that aggressive stance, mga kaibigan, go for the info, and aagahan nyo na rito, no? I mean, he could possibly get Nico off guard. Catch Nico off guard, and 40 seconds remaining. Nico still trying to clutch this round, trying to go to pickoffs. Good jump spot. Electronic spots Nico, and now they have all the information they need kung saan pupunta si Nico. And eto na nga, grabe, Nico getting spotted by jump spots people. Grabe, jumping, jaxing for 2 people on Natus Vincere. And it's gonna be Simple with the off angle. This is gonna be very hard for Nico. Nico needs to hit some sick headshots. Jump spot by Electronic was there, but Simple with a superior angle. Almost waves, but still converts.
Yun nga, crisis averted. Para dito sa side ng Natus Vincere. I mean, they really needed this round, especially para tuloy-tuloy ang kanilang momentum dito sa City side. And Jack's now expecting a really off angle galing dito kay Simple. Lost bonus is gonna be at max, pero dito I doubt that they can buy full guns dito sa round na to. So instead, half-buy na lang sila dito with the exception of Nico, who is gonna get the scout. Interesting, ha?
Pero kanina gayeto rin tayo, ha? I mean, Navi was up 7-1 at some point in G2 Esports. Taking it back. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hunter with a really good headshot, punishing Electronic now, but Simple was there for the trade, even with the huge wall bang. Ito nga. Oh, Simple gets dicked in the process, but still manages to get the frag. And now Nico trying to punish Boomage with the jump peek. Ito favorite gawin ni Boomage, and kanina pa, even on the nuke, he always goes for the jump peek, knowing na it increases the safety ng pagkuha ng information. But still, I think they're gonna opt to go for the B site. Easier to go, easier to push, especially with pistols, knowing na mas long, mas short range yung contact na mangyayari, and the possible headshot, the possible one-tap headshot dito sa upgraded pistols nila increase. Well, perfecto. Going for the jiggle peek. Waiting for the contact to happen, and mukhang ready na siya molly dito. No anti-molly. Oh, but that target nito lang. Nico gonna chase. Nico not gonna hit. Kung napatay niya si Boomage doon, for sure they're gonna push through the molly, and ito lang Nico. Walang pakialam sa molly, sumobra sa init. And Navi is just gonna farm all of them.
Ako si Jackson lang din, like, what can he do? He has a deagle.
Well, he has to die, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
Yun nga, he needs to run in para meron siyang salary dito sa next round. But I think Navi is holding back on purpose para wala siyang baril dito. But I think someone has to pull the trigger, and I think it's gonna be perfecto. Sadya ba to? They're
Pero
gonna go for the hunt.
that's a scout pari. Oh no, that's the rifle.
Walang pera pero nabigyan ng M4. He can afford. He can afford armor, tops utility, but it doesn't help his teammates in terms of the economy. I think A-okay pa naman ang kanyang teammates, Jax. Save an additional weapon.
Almost hits the head. Grabe, I mean, a split second quicker on the trigger would decapitate Boomage, pare.
Simple definitely having a way better game, ah.
Oo, I mean, well, mukhang self-evaluation siya during that break. Like, Sasha, what's happening? It is not you, my friend.
Boomage, man. This is not you. Kain ka muna, sneakers.
Oh, but the punish by Nico. The headshot for that AK. And Boomage overstaying his welcome dito sa may banana area. And now, G2 Esports a full control on the banana area. Look at this Hunter waiting for the punish, expecting Simple to walk right into his crosshairs. Kasi dalawang beses na dumadaan Simple dito, and it's always Simple coming up on top. But this time, it's gonna be Simple on the AWP. So tamang passive lang siya rito. 2-2 setup tayo for Team Navi, and it's gonna be Simple. Get shut down, get smoked off dito sa may arch area natin. G2 still cutting noises. 5v2 tayo rito on the B side. If ever they're gonna go for this execute, they still have utility to cancel itong push. No, Flash and Molly is still up for Bit. Pero it's not gonna be used. Bit's gonna go for the contact. Bit's gonna go for the spray, and Bit is gonna go down. Perfecto, wala na siya napatay. Huge headshot coming in for Amanek, and that's gonna be the round for G2 Esports.
Really well played round. Coming sa G2, they got into the side very, very quickly. Navi could not react. Despite na namatay si Nico dito, they cleared the site anyways. Grabe, that really just started with Boomage. Nag-overextend dito sa may banana area. Did not expect itong si Nico to be all the way here. What a shot.
Oh, also Amanek with a tight shot, mga kaibigan. And sa akin na questionable ng Kibit. I mean, he has a flash and a molly, pero hindi niya wala binitaw. I mean, to buy even more time, or I don't know, could flash the site habang nagtatago si Perfecto. But opts to go for the frag. And ito na nga, that's the first round for G2. Laging 4-0, no? I think for the past round, 5-0 yata na bago sila nakascore, no? Now it's down to 4-0, and G2 gets their first score. Simple still with the AWP. Full buy pa rin tayo on the side of Natus Vincere. Kung pharmacist nga lang tayo. And utility-wise, still good pa rin naman. Banana control up for G2 Esports. Look at this. It's gonna be Jax leading the way, leading the charge. But the nade, the double nade, the punish for Navi. Neto na nga the wall on the sandbags, the retake sa may hapon area, yellow wall area, and Boomage with the flash. Bulag na bulag, pero Boomage cannot go for the punish. Utilities being burned dito sa may banana area natin. Lahat ng B players almost drying up ng utilities. Boomage and Beat left with a single flash and a single smoke to stop this push. Pero Sasha is already here. The Opper going into the office position, getting smoked up. Sasha for sure is gonna push this smoke pag napasok na. Eto G2 natin. Flashes is gonna rain in. Molly, Sasha still opting to go for this push, go for the anti-flash. And eto na nga, G2 Esports will go into the side. Boomage, oh, and Sasha gets the flick. Boomage gets punished. Jax and Simple together for Perfecto. And now, Simple still alive. Pero look at this, the lurk. Hunter needs to go for the frag. Doesn't get the frag. And it's gonna be Amanek left to clutch this round for the seconds remaining. They're confident kay Simple mag-hold ng B-site. And now Amanek needs to go for the timing. Look at this off-angle by Bit.
Si Bit.
Sobrang hirap nito para kay Amanek. Amanek needs to hit a sick headshot. And Amanek doesn't even get to pull the trigger, mga kaibigan.
Really nice defense. Really nice answer. Agad galing dito sa side na Natus Vincere. Simple that early
Sobrang
rotate.
quick.
Kailangan talaga yung early rotate na yun galing kay Simple. They would have just gotten run over dito sa B-side kasi namatay agad yung boost player dun eh.
Yep. I mean, if Simple wasn't there, that could have been an easy B take or an open site. Pero as I was saying, hinihintay lang ni Simple yung execute and gonna push through the smoke does. Getting two with that quick flick. Grabe yung quick flick niya ron. I mean, they weren't prepared for that push galing kay Simple. No trade happening and Simple obliges. Uy, I thought he was gonna go for that frag pero Simple showing some respect for G2 Esports. That Boomage gonna be even blinded, spamming through the smoke, getting two people. Oh my god, and the banana control is now up for Natus Vincere. And G2 gonna need to pay some respect dito kay Boomage, no?
Ma-understand mo talaga. Oh!
Oh, uncharacteristic wave coming in by Simple.
No scope.
And yun na nga, Amanek with a good frag. Amanek with a second frag, and eto na nga, running over A-site. 1 minute remaining on the clock tayo, 3 situation. Pero hindi sila nagmamadali. Amanek still waiting for an opportunity to punish someone. Actually, pag-go-info siya rito. And yun na nga, nakita niya ba?
Nakita si Electronic.
Hindi niya nakita sa Electronic, and Electronic could go for the punish. Kailangan ng quick.
May info na yan.
Kailangan ng quick trade dito kami for G2 Esports. And look at this. Electronic and Nexa. Actually, it's Electronic and Hunter. Side by side. Nagkakaamo yan. Oh, bad Boomage. Eto na nga, Electronic. To get the easy frag. And now it's gonna be Nexa with 1v3 situation, very capable guy, and eto na nga, needs to go for the shutdown, doesn't get ahead, and Electronic with the huge pick.
Grabe yun, Electronic being very patient dito sa loob ng site, not over-peaking para dito sa short. Still using that boost angle despite na may mistake dito sa Simple.
Yup, sayang yung ginawa ni Amanek. I mean, he got these 2 frags, pero hindi nila sinwarm yung site. I mean, that could have been a 2-pronged attack coming in by G2 Esports doon sa may site, no? And kanina pa nandun si Hunter sa may short eh. I thought they're gonna push the site together. And
masyadong paranoid siguro dun si Amanek.
Oo, masyadong parang gusto niya pa yata na bigger play. Diba? I mean, it could have been an easy play and go for the site. Diba? Go for the 3-2v2 post plant. Pero eto na Hunter! Hunter hunting heads, and just like that, it's gonna be a free A site. And for sure, that's gonna be the round para sa G2 Esports. Grabe, sobrang quick. Free rifle even para kay Nico.
Simple, keep your hands on the keyboard, my friend. Nangati ang mata mo, but you're standing in the middle of everything and you couldn't react. Dito kay Hunter, just literally pushing in yung molly sa A site, and I think they're gonna clear it. Easy plant na lang para sa kanila. Navi gonna go for the save. 2-6. Really good shots galing kay Hunter. I mean, what can you say?
Grabe, G2 Esports going full on man mode dun sa may mid. Getting catching Natus Vincere off guard. Pero ito I mean, Nico doesn't want to take the rifle, doesn't want to get the op. Ayaw niyang kumuha ng rifle na nalaglag niya. Gusto niya dito pa sa mga buhay pa. Pero no flashes to. Actually, may flash pala. And ito na nga, the anti-flash by Boomage. Beautifully played. Grabe to G2 Esports, even on the hunt kahit wala pa silang ipon. And that's the op on the ground para kay Simple. So no op for you into this round, Sasha. Tamang rifle ka muna right there.
Grabe yun. And,
Ito, look at this entry from this guy. Kabim!
ikot agad. Hindi nakareact si Electronic in time, man. I think ina-expect talaga nila na mas slow down sila ng Molotov, kaso diniretso na lang ni Hunter eh.
Yo, I mean, Molotov isn't an instant kill, no? Hindi naman kayo naka-who's your daddy, mga kaibigan. And it's gonna be a killing softly moment para sa Molly, and everyone could go for that entry. Especially with that sick aim, Simple na with the FAMAS in hand actually. And eto na nga, early resistance, Simple very well prepared sa possibilities na it's gonna be a bit push na naman coming in by G2 Esports. Pero eto na nga, tingnan nyo. The fake is coming in, nakaya na Simple, it's gonna be a mid, but it's gonna be a waterfall coming in by G2 Esports. And eto na nga, Hunter again, hunting heads, pero Simple pushing in, taking the AK-47 away. But just with the off guard now left with the 2v2 clutch, mga kaibigan. Nico down to 58 HP, post-plan situation. 2v2, Kit on the side para kay Boomage. Actually, Kit for both of them. Boomage makakuha siya ng barrel dito, pero mukhang ayaw niya kumuha. Actually getting the FAMAS, getting the rifle, and now they're gonna get it together. Jax with the superior position. Ang ganda na position niya rito sa may ups, and Nico already with the info inside the smoke. Alam niya na no one is gonna be coming from the arch side, and it's gonna be a sick crossfire for G2 Esports. And eto na nga, Nico very well aware na it's gonna be a short push galing sa kanilang dalawa, and Jax with the off guard gets one, hides 1v2 para kay Perfecto. Damn near impossible clutch, and kailangan niya na mag-save dito, pare.
Ganda ng crossfire dun, and just like you said, Nico having so much information dun nga sa side na yun. That's two long-range battles na kailangan nilang isipin dun eh. Like, kailangan nilang i-peek yung apartments, and for you to get access dito sa apartments or deeper inside dito sa apartments galing sa short, you're gonna have to swing all the way. Hindi mo afford yun kasi si Nico nakatingin dito eh.
Ang ganda nung I loved what G2 did. Pagkatapos sila mag-out mid, all out mid, rush lang talaga, and alam mo yun, pinaulan lang nila ng utility yung mid, pare, pero after for the next round, they did the same thing, pero this time 3 guys on the ups, walang nag-push ng mid, so every attention was there in the middle. Then they've gone for the waterfall. Beautifully played by G2 Esports. They played with Navi, and now Navi on an eco. Perfecto still with the rifle, the same rifle, Simple with the deagle. Very formidable pa rin. Ito si Simple, no, with the deagle in hand. So they need to play this very carefully or go for this trade. I actually like ang ginagawa nila rito. Simple now getting revealed. Info is there. Ayaw nila i-risk. Pumasok dito. Might be a crossfire. Simple with the first frag. Simple almost gets the second. Hitting Hunter for 2. 4v4 tayo rito. And I think Hunter should take the rifle or iwan niya na lang to. G2 choosing to stay together because, well, this is an eco. And they want to overpower any side, especially with the superior gun power. Pero look at this. This is a hard read coming in by Navi. Oh my god. They're gonna go stack B side with this rifle, a P250 and a USP para kay Electronic. Pero Electronic papasok na side. Mukhang lalaso siya rito. Perfecto with the good punish dun sa boost, the off angle. 23 HP para kay Perfecto. Pero still the Kovok brothers ay alive with Nexa. Tons of utilities left para sa G2 Esports. Good flash. Actually, that was a team flash coming in. And Nico's push coming into a halt. Neto na nga, look at this. Si Nico getting caught off guard, mga kaibigan. Habang tumatalon. And now Electronic with the punish in the USP. Grabe, the USP killing 2.
That's a tilter, man. That's a tilter, man, kung kayo yung G2. That round is supposed to be way easier para sa side nyo, but somehow Natus Vincere, the pistols pulled out, and some mistakes galing sa side na G2. Perfecto going huge as well, man. Like, hindi na siya yung ano dito. Hindi na siya yung third option. Instead, siya na nga yung first option with that AK-47.
Grabe, that could have been a 4-6 score left for G2 Esports, pero that push, I mean, the hard read by Navi, still props to them. Good read coming in by Boomich. And the last one play by Electronic, very well played. Tama nga, nagpanggap lang na poste si Idol. Still no out tayo para kay Sasha. 5 rifles in play for Navi. 2 AKs actually on the city side. So very dangerous to, no? Holding on the side. Pero eto, bulang na bulang si Boomage, but still taking down 1 bago mamatay si Boomage. Beautifully played. And eto na nga, try to run over dito kay Bit. Oh, and Jax taking down the backup guy. Simple falling down, and it's gonna be Perfecto. Try to hold down this side. Perfecto. Would he pull off again? Pero hindi na. It's gonna be a 2v3 situation. Perfecto not gonna anchor the site as he usually does dun sa may nuke game natin. Whereas Perfecto single-handedly anchors any site. Pero this time, Perfecto getting punished. I mean, G2, this is our town. Welcome to my crosser mga kaibigan, and G2 Esports just going man mode again. Talagang duel, headshot, full on duel actually coming in, and Simple just rotating mga kaibigan. Gets punished. Di siguro ina-expect ni Simple na walang smoke yung City. I mean, just getting out in the open, getting shot by Jax. Eto mo. See, even with
It's a
this
good
knife
point
out,
na,
actually with this smoke out,
Gandang point yun na hindi nakasmoke yung City doon. I think they really went for the high risk, high reward na dalawa lang yung tao dito sa B site. And wala pa yung magro-rotate dito sa City, instead going for the full swing. Grabe naman yun. Han is very, very aggressive galing dito sa side ng G2. Medyo na blindside nga ang Navi doon. Back and forth past few rounds. Kaso wala pa yung nagbe-break dito. Both of them, economy is not too good. So kung sino yung unang matalo dito, possible eco into the next round. G2 might be able to buy mga SMGs or mga at least upgraded pistol. Pero
yun na Nico on the banana area. Ito yung favorite ni Nico eh. Getting heads off of the banana area. Simple, getting flash, shooting while flash does getting revealed na op is up para dito kay Sasha, and now Electronic with an off angle. Falls back, flashes are raining in, and ito lang just try to take control itong brackets natin, but still resistance being given by Navi. And ito na nga Electronic with a pick. Electronic gets punished, but not without one mga kaibigan. Still good for one si Electronic. Going for the anti-flash. Ito si Perfecto expecting a flash and push through the smoke, knowing G2 Esports likes to take this duel head-on mga kaibigan. And now Aman is spamming through the smoke, hoping to punish someone na nakatago dito sa loob ng smoke, but no, be too smart for that. Nasunog to si Perfecto, no? So that's gonna be an info relayed para sa team G2 Esports. Now Hunter gonna walk down this short path mga kaibigan. Favorite gawin ni Hunter to kanina pa, always walking down here, hoping for an off guard na mag-rotate, pero Natus Vincere with this Navi's position, everyone just holding their angles, just waiting for the hit, just waiting for the execute, and now the execute is gonna come. 30 seconds remaining. All of G2 Esports are here on the A side. It's gonna be a 2v4, and Bit needs to go bid, but Bit whiffs, and a very uncharacteristic whiff, but Nico and Nexa with the head, and now Amanek to anchor this arch position with the advanced setup, and that's gonna be the save para sa Navi, especially Simple on the AWE.
yeah, I think hindi ko talaga mabiblame si Blade if he calls the timeout now, kasi yung A side nila is getting a bit weaker than usual, no? I mean, hindi nga nakatama si Bit dun, but still, man, that defense could have been way better indeed. I mean, Electronic going to aggressive dito sa middle area. Nakakuha nga siya ng frags, but kumain naman siya ng 5 flash dito sa mid. Sayang yun from Bit, man. If Bit got the instant headshot dito sa short, pwede niya pa matulungan si Perfecto dito.
Yep, I mean Perfecto even had a single frag bago siya mamatay, no? This is not the Bit we've seen from the first map or even early into this map, no? I mean, Bit was hitting all the heads na makita niya from the last map up to the, I mean, third or fourth round of this map. Pero, I think parang nilamig si Bit. Nilamig yata si Bit dito, not hitting heads. And yun na nga, feeling ko nagsimula yun nung nakatama siya ng body shot eh. Yun talaga yun, that's the curse. Nung nakapatay siya ng body shot, wala na, hindi niya na kaya. Hindi niya na kaya makakuha ng heads. Pero eto na nga, again, eco tayo on the side of Navi. Pero can't sleep on Navi. Kanina nga, Navi on the eco with a single rifle save. Manages to save the run. Pero ngayon, what more with 2 guns save. Actually, Boomage and Boomage and Simple with the SMG and an off. So still a fair chance of winning for Navi. No? Navi, it's gonna be sa Simple, just needs to go big or make a play. If this B-side falls again without a fight para, it's gonna be another round for G2 Esports. And G2 Esports just going for those mad mode plays. And eto na nga, kinatawan na naman mga kaibigan. The numbers game being played by G2 Esports is gonna be a 5v2 situation inside the B-side against Pistol and an SMG by Boomage. And eto na Amanek going in. And nakakikip pa kasi Perfecto na Perfecto has a chance of holding this. Sobrang tagal ng push ng G2 rito. I mean, backup is coming in. Sasha with the op. Punishing Hunter and no utilities left para sa G2 Esports. Next with the headshot. Perfecto still alive. And now Perfecto performing well mga kaibigan. Perfecto buying more time. Jax can't punish. Hindi siya makapag-push. And G2 getting suffocated inside the site. And eto na nga, Simple getting boosted. Simple getting one. It's gonna be Nexa on the crossfire.
The timing, man. Grabe yun. I really don't get ano yung iniisip ng G2 doon sa round yun. I think I would have preferred pag nagpumunta na lang sila dito sa A site while it's still weak. And you know, medyo nagkakamali pa yung mga tao dito. Pero grabe, these smokes. That smoke yung right smoke lang ni Perfecto doon sa right.
The space.
Dami niyang space na nakukuha doon. Pwede siya, he can play around it. He can try to see if pwede siya mag-last on play doon. And yun nga, last on play indeed. Nakuha ni Perfecto yung AK and did some damage.
I think G2 Esports was actually overthinking for that round. Just imagine the only anti-fragger kung sino namatay na. I think that was Jax. Mag-isa lang siya pamasok doon, getting punished by Perfecto without any trade frag. Lahat nasa likuran. I think all of them was waiting for the flash play to come in through the smoke, pero walang nangyari flash play. Everyone was just spamming through the smoke. And thus, yung push na yon, walang nangyari sa kanila. Even pushing through the smoke sa May City and Sasha was there for the punish. G2 Esports overthinking their power, mga kaibigan. Kailangan lang nila mag-head-on duel and just shoot everybody in the head. And yun na nga, I mean, always on an eco natatalo ang G2 rito. And eto na nga, Amanek gusto yata bumabaril na may baril, mga kaibigan. Ayaw na naka-pistol lang. And it's gonna be Hunter and Amanek taking full control dito sa may apartments natin. Uy! On the other side, Electronic getting punished by Nico din pala. So both sides, napilayan na rito. And eto na nga, look at this Hunter. Just lurking around the apartments area, waiting for the right timing for the seconds remaining. Simple, I think he's gonna go for the info play. Pwede mag-smoke si Hunter dito just to give any presence at all. And eto na, look at this Nico going for the info play. You can't commit the bomb, pare. And Nico with the info, and eto na nga, makababalik sila. Look at this Jax running. Magmamadali si Jax dito, mga kaibigan, going into the B site, and now G2 Esports has a free round. And that's gonna be 6 and 8 for Navi, actually for G2. So last round dito, I think magsisave na lang ang Navi for sure. It's gonna be a stack or save call, and it's gonna be a save call for sure. Yep.
I mean, what can they do at that point? Si Nico doing the Nico thing where he just lurks sa isang side ng map, and as long as nag-iingay yung G2 dito sa A-side, mapapa-rotate ka talaga.
Amanek, kunin mo yung AK, my brother.
Sayang naman yan. Yun. So, full buy pa rin yung Natus Vincere dito sa next round. So, I really don't think that it's much of a problem para sa side nila para bumili ng mga barrel. Problema lang, G2 closing in on this T side, and G2 is very dangerous pagdating dito sa city side ng Inferno. So, you really have to keep it in the back of their minds. And it seems like Simple is definitely back in this game. Yun nga. Instant headshot with the off, man. Jesus Christ.
Yep, I mean, Simple is already top fragging the board. Oh, that is some sick headshot. Full gun run tayo coming in for both teams into this round. Full kits actually coming in for Navi. 8-6. I mean, 9-6 wouldn't be bad for both teams. It should be the ideal scoreline for both of these teams at the appropriate side, mga kaibigan. Pero Simple getting flashed. Grabe. Ignoring the flash din sa harap niya and going for the timing peak. Nico getting tagged down to 55 and getting needed down. Pero ito nga, Boomage with the flash. Boomage with the assing play. But Jax was there for the punish. Jax down to half HP, but still a fair chance of taking frags. Pero eto na the timing by Electronic. Oh my god, just in the nick of time gets away dito kay Hunter, and now Amanek taking brackets control. Simple with the assist. Simple, eto na, this is the Simple we know, going for those peaks, going for those plays, knowing his strength dito sa individual duels, and it's gonna be Simple taking charge dito sa mid area natin. Now we're left with a 2v4 situation. Jax getting tagged down, the flash is there, the punish was there, and it's gonna be Nexa alone, the IGL, to clutch this round. 1v4 situation, hearing Sasha pushing in the mid, and I think narinig niya rin yata si Electronic, and eto na nga, they're gonna be so confused. Walang tao sa banana, walang tao sa art side, and Nexa is gonna find an empty A site. And eto na, mukhang plan is gonna come in para kay Nexa. This is going to be a hell of a clutch para kay Nexa, pero very capable guy. Look at this, even looking for a pick-off. Bago siya pag-plant, mga kaibigan. Look at this free frag coming in for Nexa. May smoke pa siya, Molly. And eto na nga. Pero look at this, Navi, very quick. Oh, gets the first head. 1v2 situation, and mukhang they're gonna pay respect. Simple, even taking the AWP out. AK, wielding the AK for the fast trade now. Nexa needs to go for the huge isolation play. Nexa almost hits the head.
Kung nakita niya si Simple doon na mas maaga, that would have been a possible clutch para dito kay Nexa, but a damn good round para kay Simple. This man is definitely back in this series with that AWP. Grabe. He can just get back after one bad game. And yun na nga, 9-6. I mean, what can you say? Navi in a really good form dito sa first half. And G2, you know, here and there. Pero surprisingly, itong si Nico, he is not as popping dun sa Nuke kumpara dito sa Nuke. He's just 7-1 and 10. Instead, si Hunter pala yung top flag para dito sa G2. Could be bad news para sa side nila.
Well, G2 is now gonna play the city side, no? And as we all know, G2 has always been a city-sided team on most of the maps. So, if they get this pistol run, that would be the chance na kailangan na lang i-capitalize to actually stretch the lead or even take the lead. Kasi this is actually 6-9, no? Actually, this is the chance to take it back to a tie. Pero still, this is Navi. Still a formidable opponent para sa G2 Esports. And lalo pa ngayon, I mean, the God is back. Simple himself is already back in the server, performing well, top fragging, and hitting all those shots na kailangan niya, no? Well, Nico on the other side, not really finding much success. Well, he was finding success for some rounds, pero not the Nico we've seen doon sa main nuke play natin, no? Ay, doon sa main nuke map natin where he was fragging out of his mind.
Mm-hmm. Grabe yun. I mean, Nico back to earth after that first game could be a worrying trend para dito sa G2 kasi I think especially on CT side, they really need as much firepower as they can kasi alam mo na ang gagawin ng Navi. Boomich is probably gonna go in perfecto and itong si Bit are not gonna be too far behind and you know, the usual Navi. Kaya nga sila number 1 sa mundo. They know how to gauge yung kanilang aggression dito rin sa T side. They're not just a one-sided team. Pero G2 really has to think about this, man. Itong first pistol round, or rather yung second pistol round natin could turn the tides for either team.
Yeah, it would actually spell the game for this specific map. Ito nga magiging pistol round natin for the second half because kung nakuha ng G2 to, it would be a momentum for them going on the city side. Pwede nga mahirapan ulit itong Navi natin, pero if Navi gets this pistol, could be pretty much the nail in the coffin against G2 Esports in this best of 3 series.
Oof. Man, pressure is on para dito sa G2. They really need to do something, man. Kailangan nilang ng drastic change kasi 6-9, a single pistol round can send itong Natus Vincere to potential 12 and they're gonna have to deal with another pistol round pagdating doon. Pero Hunter,
and this is elimination game, pare. So really pressure is on for G2. Their back is against the wall. They're down a map and they're even down in this scoreline. I mean, Navi is leading 9-6 against G2. So G2 must be feeling some kind of pressure to come back into this game or at least need to keep composed. Very slow, very silent push coming in by G2 Esports. By Navi dito sa may ups area natin. And for I think this is going to be a waterfall. Judging from how the position, it's gonna be a waterfall, A split, A short. Pero hindi, mukhang rock na ito. This is gonna be the execute. Smoke, 3 flashes. And eto na nga, look at these flashes. Pero it's gonna be a fake. It's gonna be all a ruse. And they're gonna pull off rotations, mga kabigan, next. But it's gonna be Nico staying. It's actually going to be a B split. And eto na, alam na Nexa to. Nexa already poised to go inside the B site. And now Nico and Nexa needs to do this. The N-squared combo, but it's gonna be Nico left. Boomish with the off guard. Nico needs to go big. Nico with the headshot, but perfecto. With the good trade, mga kaibigan. And this is going to be hard. Electronic with the good angle. And now it's gonna be Hunter with the duelist. It's gonna be the Lisay trying to save the round. Pero mukhang save na yata to going into the next round, no?
Yun na nga, that's a good sure win strat para dito sa Navi. They smoked the right side or left side dito sa arches, thinking or making G2 think na okay, this is probably gonna be a short push. Maybe may tulong galing dito sa apartments despite itong si Hunter not seeing anyone dito sa apps. I mean, that's a really good push. Parang ano no, on the fly call yata yung ginawa dito ng Navi with two people or three people eventually rotating dito sa banana. And grabe, through the smoke play. Very risky, but it worked out para sa kanila.
This is not what we're expecting from G2, especially this is the map pick of G2 Esports. So, if they need to show up, they need to show up now. Every single one of them kasi they are on the verge of being eliminated in this tournament. This is the lower bracket, mga kaibigan. So, the losers of this series would be eliminated from the tournament. For rifles tayo in play, Boomish as per usual. With the Mach 10, the SMG guy for Navi. While on the other side, G2 Esports is gonna go for that force by. The Eagles are up for Nico, Nexa, and Jazz. And even Hunter investing tons of utilities and kit for this run, no? Keeping that Beretta. Pero Nico just down simple in the head, mga kaibigan, with that one-tap deagle. And mukhang nawala pa nga yung rifle ni Nico dito. Oh, Nico! Hoping to get lucky with the jumping deagle, hoping to pull a Carrigan.
Yep. Navi just go to the other side of the map. Iwasan niyo yung best player in G2 at the moment. Let Perfecto deal with him, or at least try to deal with him with this Galil.
Oh, but the timing. They're not gonna go for this push. They know heavily that Nico is guarding this banana area. And Nico, with that crispy aim, is gonna wreck their heads, my friend. And eto na nga, look at this. Execute is gonna come in from A. It's gonna be electronic anchoring dito sa may arch area natin. While the push is really gonna come in sa may short. Pero eto na nga, the off guard by Nico. But Nico whips the shot. That's the shot of the lifetime, pare. That's gonna be the rifle on the ground. Pero also Jax with the headshot. The Frenchmans are doing it. Amanek doesn't get checked. Amanek gets the headshot. And the force by working out para sa Team G2 Esports. Ngayon nakamark na si Amanek inside the side. And Jax with the last play. And all headshots. Not a single one of them falling down for G2 Esports. And that's the round that they exactly need to get back into this game.
Grabe, that is such a good recovery galing dito sa side ng G2. Nico doing Nico things again with the Deagle. Pero si Nico, hindi lang siya mag-isa dun sa play. Jax with some really nice shots as well.
Damn! Grabe! That mid-duel, pare!
Mainit pa rin siya.
Oh my god. I mean, from the start of the round, Nico doing Nico things, shooting them in the face, in the banana. You can't sleep on G2 with the Deagles in their hands. These are Frenchmen with sick headshot, sick aim. And now Nico with the upper hand. Eto na nga, Nico with the body hop. Hello? Oh my god, that 180 body hop by Nico. Going for the bait, and Nexa capitalizes, mga kaibigan, getting that easy frag, $600 in the pocket. And now G2 Esports on the verge of taking this 3-0. Okay, Nexa, the N-squared combo. Jax with the head, grabe. Even Jax is so hot, pare, ha. Spicy aim coming in by Jax. Pero eto na nga, the off guard by Electronic. It's gonna get traded easily by Hunter. Rifle retrieved, and a good run for G2. That's a force buy, actually. That's a force buy coming in by Navi. So this would be a full eco, possible full eco for Navi, and a possible 8 and 10 scoreline. Actually, a 9 and 10 siguro. Yep, a possible 9 and 10 scoreline. I think this is gonna be a full eco dry run coming in by Navi. Only simple investing on an upgraded pistol. Actually, si Electronic din.
Gusto niyang bumawi.
Oo, gusto na rin yata mga one-tap. The Revenge of the Fallen coming in by Simple, pero still look at this very passively. Actually, it's Simple taking charge. Look at this pushing in the mid, good flash, but Hunter not getting someone, mga kaibigan. Oh, Simple with the off guard. Pre, nakulat niya. Amanik also taken down to 15 HP. The collateral.
I can one dig better, sabi ni Go.
Oh my god, the collateral through Hunter, through the wall, into the head of Amanek. Feeling ko hindi na-expect ni Hunter Simple to be that close or to pick dry, mga kaibigan. And now they have a Galil in the hands of Simple.
Meron pa silang additional firepower dito. This is very worrying. I think yung P250 madadrop lang dito sa teammates. If they can go for a full B-side rush dito while Nexa still busy jump peeking. Pwede to actually.
Eto na, Nexa falling back. Still has the smoke. Going for the jiggle peek. 40 seconds remaining. He needs to call for backup. Oh, that smoke pushes them out. Alam nila na it's gonna be a massacre on the B side if they continue. Now, they're gonna go for the A side. Nico with a good angle. Pero this is a Galil. This is a rifle in the hands of this guy. And this is gonna be hard. And eto na nga, look at that aim by Nico. Kailangan niya magbabaw dito. Not gonna get one. Pero dalawa pa rin yung tao nila rito. This still could be a massacre. But the wrap around Jax needs to hold strong, mga kaibigan. Amanek with a good angle. Amanek could shut everything down. Jax with the headshot. Oh, but the off angle. Amanek still alive. And Amanek, 10 seconds remaining. Just need to buy time. But Amanek still dying. Oh my god. The bomb.
Oh my god.
No plant, my brother. No plant, brother.
Paano napunta dun yun?
That was an error for Navi. I mean, Sasha is mad.
Nagki-clear sila sa graveyard. I feel like yung nakahawak ng bomb, nagki-clear dito sa graveyard. Tapos sa
napatay ni Amanek. Yep.
Drop yung bomb.
Ito, look at this collateral. Kabim! Woo!
Malapit na si Amanek dun.
Could have been a double headshot kung walang pader doon. Thank God may pader. And eto na nga, sick headshots coming in by Simple God. And di pa nila mahanap yung bomba. I mean, 9 to 10, sure, but the economy falls down para sa Team G2 Esports. They can still buy though, pero you don't want that to happen, pare.
Nope. I think yung silver lining para dito sa G2. Walang pera si Simple. Walang pera yung mga ibang players dito as time did run out and hindi nila na-plant yung bomb. Bad news para sa Navi, pero good news for the rest of them kasi a little bit of an easier buy na makakalaban nila dito up against G2. At least at this point, mas pantay na yung fights in the following rounds. And okay, AWP for Amanek.
Yup, I mean AWP for Amanek. This is the huge thing going up for G2 Esports right now. Kailangan mag-perform ni Amanek at the caliber that he needs, mga kaibigan, kasi this is Navi and you're on City side. I think no pressure should be felt by Amanek, no? Kasi under pressure, Amanek doesn't really hit good shots and putting pressure on Amanek is not really gonna help G2 Esports at this point. Pero eto, look at this, Nico. Oh my god, the aggression from this guy. Getting shot by his teammates. I'm your friend. Diyos ko po, wala siya nakitang kalaban and siya pa yung naubos yung buhay, mga kaibigan. Oh my god, and yun na nga, Amanek gets the info na there are these apps, guys, coming in for Navi. Now, apps is actually in full control para sa team Navi. Well, G2 Esports still has this arch area bait setup. Jax and it's gonna be Jax and Hunter on the arch area. Go for the bait. Wala na rin utility si Hunter dito, so it's gonna be Hunter shooting some heads or gonna be focused more on these duels next with this classic jump peeking. Tamang info play lang, and that's gonna be info para kay Nexa. Nico ready for that flash, ready for the bait, and ready for the 2K para kay Nexa. Nexa with the flash. Sayang, nag-hesitate siya for that duel. Nexa gets one. Bit getting punished. Hunter with that frag, and now they're gonna go to the B side. Pero Nico is still here. 51 HP para kay Nico. Nico just needs to take one with him, mga kaibigan. Pero di pa niya alam kung nasa si Nico. And eto na nga, Nico with the punish. Only gets one. Perfecto. Dying to Jax through the smoke, and now it's gonna be Sasha. 8 bullets remaining against 3 of them, and Jax gonna push through the smoke. The disrespect. And the timing. Oo, ang ganda ng delay.
Actually, that flash dun sa banana made them hesitate a bit, no? Hindi sila makapush agad dahil nga dun sa play ni Nexa. Inisip nilang meron pa magsusupport, but man, Bit should hit this shot.
Yup.
Medyo hindsight, pero kailangan na
actually a crucial shot coming in. Pero ito rin, no? I mean, Jax with that huge play, taking down Perfecto. If that would have gone the either way, kasi Perfecto yung nakapatay doon, that could have been a Navi round. Pero again, eco tayo rito. 10 to 10 na tayo coming in for G2 Esports. G2 Esports now tying it back and on the verge of taking the lead if they play their cards correctly. Again, this is eco. Pero these are deagles na naman. Sasha with the deagle in hand. Always dangerous mga kaibigan. Especially when this god is online. Pag tumatama yung mga headshot niya dito, the aim is impeccable. Para dito kay Simple. And now Simple, sa kabila naman siya bubuta. Simple gonna go into the banana area. Utilities being spent, being burned on the banana, and it's gonna be Perfecto. Pero Nexa, so hot, shutting down Perfecto and Simple dito. Oh, even tapping the heads of Electronic. Oh my god, and you can't overextend pare kasi mag-isa ka na lang sa banana area, and now Nexa gonna hold down this banana area by himself. Jax with the crispy headshot, and the only information for Boomage is already known. And yun na nga, Hunter gonna hunt him down, and that's an easy round for G2 Esports. And now, for the first time, gonna take the lead against Navi. Grabe oh. Nexa is now online mga kaibigan.
This could be a rough patch para dito sa side ng Navi. I mean, this is not the best news kung kayo yung Navi dito. Being down in the map pick of the opponents, plus G2 Esports with 5 straight rounds.
Yep, I mean, I would love a map 3 for sure. I would love to watch Mirage casting these two teams, G2 and Navi. Oh, Nexa is still alive mga kaibigan. And the nade was there. Perfecto. Catches the nade. Burned down to 32 HP remaining bit. Still not getting the necessary entries dito sa may kabilang site natin, no? Kumbaga siya yung ano rito eh. Siya yung parang backup plan nila rito. I mean, if the banana take isn't going to be a success, it has to be bit to do something. Goes for an entry or a pick-off actually, but look at this. This is a huge crossfire coming for G2, and yun na nga, Hunter gonna shot him down. Good molly. Gonna buy more time. A minute remaining on the clock para sa Navi, and Navi already burned all their utilities. 3 smokes tayo rito, and Amanik with that pick. Oh my god, this is getting careless para sa Navi. Everyone getting picked off one by one by G2 Esports, and it's gonna be Boomage and Perfecto left. No money, no utility, and no help para kay Perfecto, and I think that would give them the choice to only save these 2 repos into the next round.
Wala na silang choice. I mean, 2v5 plus G2 Esports, man, meeting them at every corner dito sa mapa na to. Like, mapabanana man yan or A-site, they still can't find a way to get in this G2 Esports defense. And grabe, if they keep rolling like this now, map day talaga yung makikita natin. Bit of confusion, maybe a timeout?
Should be. There should be a timeout called, especially G2 now gets their 12th round, and Eco pa ang Navi dito. I mean, Navi should, I think, would go for a half. Actually, forced to. I think this would be a force. Money is like on 4-2, 3-9, 3-4. For sure, this is going to be a force buy for Navi.
Yeah,
with these 2 rifles save.
A Tech 9 play from anyone.
Oo, kaya kahit Galil lang. Galil or Mach 10 on Boomage. Pero they could drop map 10 kay Boomage na tapos ibigay ni Boomage yung rifle. I mean, Boomage could always take the Mach 10 play. Laglaga na to, my friend. This is the lower bracket. Best of 3 series. Yung matalo rito would be out of the tournament. Also, the second series natin, Astralis versus Team Liquid, which will be casted also here on Focus Fire after this game, is also lower bracket mga kaibigan. So both series na ikakast natin today would be laglagan. Grabe, galit na galit si Boss P dun sa kanyang minus 5.5. 16-10 or 16-13 regardless of winner na lang. Oh, pero that nade! Kabim! Look at that nade!
Kaso binawian.
Oh my god, pero still he hit 2 for 1. He got Hunter and Nexa, and that hurts like hell, pare. Now Hunter, nagsisi yata si Hunter na sumama siya sa B-site. First time niya na nga lang sumama sa B-site dito. Sa banana control, nabigyan pa siya. And look at this Perfecto with that molly. Good one-way actually. Almost hits him. And eto na naman Nexa with the white pick. Nexa always good for 1 dito sa Angela Sandbags. And Nico Very well prepared and simple spots him. Alam niya mamamatay siya if he goes for that. And then he needs to fall back. Pero look at this, the positioning by Navi. Jax also with a good position. Pwede niya mapatay si Bit dito. This is an off angle and Bit can't be prepared for this. Good molly. That would buy him more time. Amanek with the angle. Pero look mo, nagtititigan sila sa mukha. Staring down at the face of death. Eto si Amanek and Amanek whipping the shot.
Higit tayo natamaan.
Oh my god, and eto na nga is gonna be Hunter who needs to go big. Oh my god, doesn't get check, only gets one. And Nico getting tagged through that library. Grabe, these walls are like paper, mga kaibigan.
Now
And wala na silang buhay, oh, I
be a
think.
fan of Italian architecture, pare. Puro wood talaga, man. That is not bulletproof at all. Yun
Mukhang
lang.
save na to. I think it's gonna be a save call.
That's so good though. Galing sa side ng Navi. They just full sent itong A side and somehow they found a way dito sa side. Di nag-work the past few rounds. It's just that yung slow control dito ng Navi, they slowed down yung kanilang pace. Work na nga in their favor and
Nexa was actually doing a Dosha nade, pare.
May hawak siyang Coca-Cola can. Now is not
Yes,
the time.
sir. Grabe si Amanek. I mean, that was actually very questionable for Amanek. Knowing na naka-smoke yung short sa harapan niya, he could have just fallen back into the site. Goes for the duel. Kung saan kahit mag-miss siya, pwede siya makapag-mamba out. But still up to stay there in front of the smoke. I mean, it's somehow illogical as an offer para kay Amanek. And they just died one by one. Jax falling down with the duel. Diba? I mean,
That's feeling ko yung ginagawa ng G2 dito, naghahanap sila ng play para mawala talaga yung confidence ng Navi, pero that doesn't happen That doesn't happen to Navi, man. Kahit 0 in 13 si Bit, he's gonna peek that. He's gonna peek every angle all the way, pati si Electronic, pati si Boomich. Man, are not scared to push any angle para makakuha sila ng control dito.
grabe. I mean, this is the Navi we've been talking about, no? The double peak, the triple peak, the trade frags, going inside the site with full confidence. The only way you counter that is with good crossfires. And from what G2 is showing, wala silang crossfires. They're all holding individual angles from that standpoint and they need to adjust. Sige, hindi sila mag-a-adjust. Navi is just gonna steamroll over. Then sasagasaan na sila rito. And Navi is just gonna use the numbers game. Kung ano rin yung ginagawa ng G2 kanina. Lagi nila lang ina-outnumber yung site, outnumber any push, and go for those range, go for those duels and trade frag. Pero eto, Nico. Oh, the double nade to perfecto. Nico with a good angle. Simple with the peak. Simple with the flick. And simple with the frag. Now, Nico na lang mag-isa. I think naipit na nila si Nico rito. They know very well na Nico. High possibility na nila si Nico. Pero na-transfer by Bit! Oh, what the... Hello?
What is this? Is it Counter-Strike? Hello? Puro headshots lang nakikita natin. Bit, finally, meron na siyang breakthrough dito sa apartment.
Oh, good frag by Hunter. Kailangan niya mapag-mamba out and manages to get out. Now, a real chance for G2 Esports. I mean, they're both low. But still, this is a 2v2. Would they go for this? I think they would go for this. Especially an early flank coming in para kay Nico. May flash pa nga. Ay, actually, di na pala pwede mag-QT si Nico dito. Hunter not picking up any utility.
Nako, the Korean warship defense tol, yung turtle. Nako po, mahirap i-penetrate yan kung low kayong dalawa.
Yup, sobrang hirap nito. They need to hit some sick headshots, mga kaibigan. And now, he knows na Nico could go down doon sa may lower. Ay, neto na nga. I think that's gonna be a save call for Nico. And
That's great, man. Very, very well played. Ganda nun, first contact si Boomich doon and then tutulong na lang yung isang player for that additional coverage.
pero eto, look at this play. Amanek getting wrecked and Jax with the trust. I mean, Jax didn't even pull the trigger. Ganun kalaki yung tiwala niya kay Amanek to hit that shot, but Amanek getting overwhelmed, getting insta headshot, and Jax not reacting at all, mga kaibigan.
Lang, things not going in the way of D2 dun sa round na yun, and just like that, in a snap of a finger, nawala na yung kanilang economy dito. and Natus Vincere, man, they really need itong round na to. So they can reset yung kanilang economy back in a favorable status kasi nga, natalo pa sila dito sa round na to. It's gonna be back into 0 ang kanilang economy dito.
Yep, a must-win run for G2 Esports. Or kung matatalo sila rito and goes for those pistol buy, it has to be another big play. A big pistol play coming in for them. Hard read actually coming in for G2. Stacking 4 guys heavily on the A side. And as per usual, it's gonna be only Nexa here on the banana area. Jump peeking for any information. But this time, there will be no smoke to buy more time. It's just gonna be a single flash thrown to buy more time to this banana area push. Now it's gonna be, look at this, aggression by Hunter. But Hunter gets the head. Amanek with the backup. And that's 2 down para sa Navi in this A push. Now they're gonna go. Are they gonna go for this? Big goal for the off guard. Bit almost gets 2, but Nico was there for the trade. Good shot by Nico. And Bit almost gets the head of Nico. Now 2v4 tayo. And actually, this is still very winnable para sa team ng Navi if they manage to take down Nexa without getting traded. Oh, but Nexa gets 1. And now Boomage left with a huge task. Boomage going for the discipline play, going for the spam, and the boost. That's gonna punish Boomage, and that's a 3-man alive coming in by G2 Esports.
Really good reads galing sa side ng G2. Triple stacking dito. Yung middle area, Simple getting too confident dito sa kanyang peak. He really had
almost
little
misses the shot.
information, man, dito sa A side. Medyo reckless galing sa side ng Navi.
Grabe, this game is super close. Oh my god, head to head, toe to toe, ngipin sa ngipin mga kaibigan, mata sa mata. Both teams banging their heads together. And it's gonna be the last time out being used by Navi. Grabe, we could see the Navi is being pushed to the limits. Pushed to the walls nitong G2 roster natin ngayon. Expending all the timeouts, taking the lead from Navi.
Grabe.
Kailangan na gumising ni Nico man dito. I mean, Nico isn't really fragging hard for this whole map. This map 2 in Inferno. And needs to step up his game if they wish to take this map. Pero so far, good work by his teammates. And eto na nga, good flash. And eto na nga, kakasabi ko lang, Nico whipping some crucial shots that could have been an easy 2K for him. And now it's gonna be a rifle up for grabs para dito sa Navi side natin. Even preparing for this flash. They're highly confident that they can take this half wall area and that's gonna be 2 rifles in play para sa kanila. Amanek now holding an angle. Oh, going for an aggressive stance actually. Would he get punished? And he did! My God, he does indeed mga kaibigan. Laglag si Amanek. Sasha beheading all of G2 Esports dito sa may B-site. Single-handedly winning the round for Navi.
Grabe, it's Sasha's turn to carry naman daw dito sa side ng Navi. And definitely he is 23 and 14. That double entry rin dito sa B-site. Little bit too slow on the trigger itong si Amanek. Grabe talaga Navi.
Oh my
There's
God.
no fighting sa game na to, man. This is deadly close.
Wapak! Grabe, look at these frags from Sasha. Whoo!
1 HP. 1 more low. 1 HP.
Sayang yun, no? I mean, that was a full blinded player, no? Na hindi niya napatay. Oh my God, that is so sad coming in by Nico. This is not the Nico we've seen from the first map. No, naubos na yata yung gas ni Nico dun sa nuke, mga kaibigan. I mean, Nico has been so crisp coming in dun sa may nuke map natin. Pero dito, even blinded enemies, Nico can't take down. I mean, it's still 13 to 13. May chance for redemption pa dito si Nico, pero hindi niya na pwede ulitin to mga tropa kasi if he continues to play like this, G2 Esports would be in a pickle mga kaibigan. 13 to 13. Wala silang pera dito, and Nico now with the Deagle. Now with his favorite weapon, mga kaibigan, the hand cannon. The Deagle Demon. Kailangan nagisingin ni Nico. Pero eto, Navi knows very well. Navi knows very well na 2 people are on eco para sa G2 Esports, but 3 guys save the guns. Pero pa rin tayong 2 rifles in play and an MP9 para kay Amanek coming into this round, mga kaibigan. So still very winnable, fair chance pa rin to win this round para sa G2 Esports, knowing that they're on the city side. So lesser gun weaponry isn't really that much of an issue, knowing na they can still rely sa cross-firing parawes nila, no? Electronic go for the info play, flashing lang dito. Knows na there was a flash play coming in for G2, so 2 people agad yun on the arch area, and that's gonna be info relayed para sa Navi, Electronic, and Bit. The 2 guys always pushing dito sa may area natin. Oh, pero eto, look at this, another cover. Actually, no cover at all coming in by Hunter. Nakita niya kaya si Hunter? Hunter going into the G-spot, mga kaibigan. And I think Electronic saw him. And eto na nga, oh my god, look at this, good nade coming in. Naku po, hindi pa namatay, no finisher was there, and now Nexa with the Deagle needs to take this back. Also, Jax na lang ang mag-isa rito sa may apps area, and I think they know very well na nandito si Jax because that's the only place na hindi nila kinuha. Now, with the read, it's gonna be the 2 Deagles chiming together dito sa may banana area natin. Nico needs to hit some sick headshots to recover this round. And eto na nga, may smoke si Nexa. Nexa ready to push through the smoke. Nexa going to the smoke. Magpupush siya rito. And eto na nga, Nico not even gonna take one down. Wala sa kanya nakapatay, and it's gonna be Jax only left to save this rifle. Oh my god, Nico, where are you? Nico is missing in the server, mga kaibigan, and it's gonna be Jax saving the AWP, and now the 14 para sa Navi, and walang pera ang G2. Are they gonna go for the win or are they gonna play for tie? Diyos ko po, nilamig si kuya mo, idol. Boss Hawkins, what are you doing? Grabe, this is highly uncharacteristic of Nico. Whiffing all those easy shots. Yep, this is Tilted Nico at its finest, mga kaibigan, and yup, they're gonna play for the overtime. Amanek actually being given the AWP. And eto na nga, look at this, Amanek trying to make some plays, pero Perfecto is there for the punish. Oh, doesn't even hit the shot. Amanek trying to make some plays. Sobrang low niya na rito, 14 HP remaining. Smokes the molly and goes for another pick. Talagang all-out solo play na rito. All-out big plays coming in by Amanek. Electronic pins down Hunter, and Hunter gets taken down by Sasha. Sasha with that first frag, and now Nexa gets the head but doesn't convert. 9 issue para kay Electronic. And ito na nga, Sasha is so mad. Ooh, but Jax! How many can Jax kill, pare? How many can Jax kill? Pero wala na. That's gonna be the last frag Jax can get before falling down. And same scoreline tayo rito, coming into the new map. 13-15 na naman. And it's gonna be a full gun round para sa G2 Esports. Amanek still gonna save this AWP.
Man, yung mga betters ng ano, over 29 right now, dude. Over 29.5. They're shaking, dude. They really want itong 15-14. And I would like the same as well kasi feeling ko talaga meron pang laban dito yung G2, to be honest, despite the recent pop-offs, Candy Boomich and the Electronic and the Perfecto finally coming alive. Pero na ang konting tulong dito sa Simple. Boomich getting another one. Nako, dito are falling apart dito sa late stage, man.
Woo! Grabe, Sasha is online.
Ang confidence niya naman, no? All-time hype. Hirap pigilan. Oh, what is this? Yung kaluluwa ni Nico, lumalabas na.
Yes, sir.
Sabi niya, oh my god, I am losing. Not like this. Pero same stuff pa rin, no? Same stuff pa rin from side of Navi. They're gonna take it a bit slow, but never mind. They're gonna take it a bit
Jax!
Yun lang!
Bro, Jax and the Hexa combo! That crossfire! That's the massacre in the mid, and that was 3 players. Oh my god, Jax going huge with the 3K spray down.
Grabe, those were the same mistakes na nakita natin dun sa initial rounds. That same mid-push not working out para sa side nila, running into the crossfire, not the best idea para sa side ng Natus Vincere. Really unfortunate. I think si Nexa naspatan niya rin yung mga kalaban dito, so he's just gonna back off.
Oh my god, that's actually the game-saving round para kay Jax with Molly for Nexa. That would cancel the split push. Oh, pero Nexa, why would you go for that pick? Why would you even go for that pick? And now the crossfire is being set up again for G2 Esports, pero Navi, very capable team, and ito na nga, flashes being burned. Look at this, even Amanek holding the off. Ayun na nga, take it down, perfecto. Amanek with the info play. And eto na nga, a must win round, and Jax to the rescue, my friend. Ako na. Nico, magtigil ka, ako na.
Pero grabe, this is medyo sloppy galing sa side ng Navi. I think they should just push as 3, then may isang nakatingin sa short, may isang nakatingin sa long, and I think Simple is like, guys, nasa na kayo? Like, you're supposed to push this together.
Parang yung fall gain nila isa lang. I mean, there should be a fall gain, like, not even gonna opt to go for the duel, pero kailangan nilang mag-white pick na sobra just to get off the crosses, then the double pick coming in for the next 2 guys. Pero eto na nga, Hunter! Oh my god! Hunter, what are you doing? Nakalabas yung tuhod niya, my friend. And Simple with that very tight angle. Gonna capitalize, and now, look at this. Utilities being burned. Everything being thrown into banana. And Nexa gonna kill everyone. Nico burning down Nexa. Grabe, actually. Ooh, Nico. And now Nico taking 2. Yung isang alang kakampi niya, mga kaibigan.
Yeah, pero mas may advantage dito yung T side. Since Nico still has to stay in B, man. 2v3. Ay. Pero kailangan nila maano si Amanek dito. Ayun lang.
A crucial frag for Amanek. A time to be alive. A crucial time to be alive. And ito na nga, Electronic with that good smoke. No cancelling out Amanek. No, Amanek needs to go for a reposition. Actually, Electronic not even hiding kung nasan siya. Even gonna go for Jax. Pero Jax stepping up, mga kaibigan. Going up into these boxes. And I think Electronic would go for this frag. And then guess the frag. Oh my god, this is very crucial, mga kaibigan. Pero Amanek also. Pero narinig siya. Yep, that's actually a play.
Run, Boomich!
Alam ni Boomage na nakaabang dito si Amanek. For sure, he knows. Oh, hindi ka alam? Hello?
No, the miss, bro.
Pero eto, man, early flank coming in from Nico. This is gonna be the huge play of the century.
Oh, pero alam!
Oh, the whiff! Bro, the whiff! Oh my god!
No, the whiff, bro.
The whiff by Electronic. It would have been the game for sure. Oh my god, then look at Navi. Hoy, Nico, ba't ang saya mo?
Single miss, man.
Ito, oh.
You're still down, bro.
Sheesh.
Ganda na ng shot, man. Pero pinilit nila masyado yung B-site dito. I think dapat, okay, we got the kill. Okay, let's back off, recuperate tayo dito sa mid and see what happens dito sa rest ng map. And instead, individual picks yung nangyayari dito, and you can't rely dun sa mga individual picks.
Yeah, man, you can't miss on Nico, especially on these clutch moments.
Let's go!
May pagturo pa, oh. Relax lang, idol.
Sabi niya, Amanek, don't miss. Nakita ko yun.
Ay, pag-ibig. I mean, that's also an easy frag for Amanek, no? So kung nakuha ni Amanek yun, that's already a round win. A round 1 for them. Pero nevertheless, taking it into the overtime, so all mistakes should be forgiven. Tamang reset tayo for both teams. And it's a new day. Mga kaibigan, 15 to 15, OT, on the second map. And eto na, the op for Amanek. Actually, hindi na nilalabas yung double op, no? Nico, not really feeling the AWP. Oh my god, the push. I like it from Hunter. This is not gonna be expected, pare. And eto na nga, the push. Yun lang, bulag na bulag siya. What a flash by Boomich. Ang ganda ng counter flash by Boomich doon. That was the punish for that push. Oh, and Jax. Grabe, sobrang init ni Jax. And it's chaos all over the map. Sobrang gulo. Skirmishes all around the map. And we're gonna be left with a 2v3 situation. Sasha still waiting for Nico. Grabe, the two goats waiting for each other. Nagkakaamuyan sila rito on the lower mid area. And it's gonna be Nexa going for that contact play. Nexa with the timing.
Oh, the timing.
Nexa with the headshot. And it's gonna be Boomage alone in a 1v3 clutch. Very capable guy. The brains on this guy. Boomage needs to win this round to get that first round for its OT sa ating second map na Inferno. Pero ang ganda ng pwesto ni Nexa, man. And Nexa gets that frag easily.
Pero grabe yun, the defense is still not stopping. Natus sa side ng G2.
Grabe, Jax stepping up his game, pare.
To be honest, hindi ko alam ano nangyari sa round na to, Echo. Like, there is no smokes, no flashes.
Oo, barilan lang. Diyos ko po, para ka nag-deathmatch, my friend.
Parang DM, like, everyone's just running around.
Sobrang kagulo eh. I mean, feeling ko kung bakit ganun na sila ka-deep on the A site was because napatay nila si Hunter and Amanek expecting na it's only gonna be one guy on the site. No more utilities. Pero eto na nga, grabe aggression. Still, relentless aggression. Hunter, inulit yung aggression niya. And eto, again, skirmishes all over the map. Amanek chiming in. Pero it's gonna be bit alive still. And Boomage, bit 10 HP remaining. 2v3 na naman tayo rito. Pero this time, more favorable for G2. 3 guys still sitting on 100 HP. And banana control is up para sa kanila. Nico with a superior angle. Wielding an AK-47 on the city side. Samantalang si Binan, eto na nga, Nico even gonna go for this discipline. And that's gonna be the second round for G2.
Man, wala nang timeout dito yung Navi, so I don't know how they can recoup dito. It's too chaotic para sa side nila, man. They really need to slow it down. And Hunter not scared na mag-push ng mid.
Grabe, relentless aggression coming in by G2 Esports. Di yata in-expect na Navi na G2 would go for that push again. Getting off-guarded. Beautiful play. Grabe, make or break coming in by G2 Esports. And thus getting punished. Look at this. Navi not going into the middle anymore. Tamang second mid lang and even on the stairs position. Oh my god, sobrang daming apoy. Look at all the G2 players. Hunter and Amanek getting brought down. Wala pa sila nakikita players niya, mga kaibigan. Good mole by Nexa. The nade also there pero doing minimal damage. Good nade, Kabim. Wapak! Oh my god, look at that nade damage. Simple and perfecto. Grabe, the utility game coming into this map, mga kaibigan. Both teams showing up, throwing nades and utilities. The Flames are doing it. The underhand. Oh, actually, that's the middle throw. Expecting a flash play coming in para dito sa G2 Esports, no? Look at this, even simple. Even simple, try to play the anti-flash. Pero ito na nga, Amanek going for this push. Actually, Amanek go for this backup, I mean. Pero ito, medyo, actually, this is a strong position from Nico, no?
Oo nga. I feel like Boomage should just try to at least distract itong B site para hindi na mag-rotate yung mga ibang players. Pero nope, it's just gonna be Navi 5 stack dito sa A site if they can wrap around.
Nako po,
dito sa may arches.
this should be a miracle hold, pare. This should be a miracle hold. Kami para kay Hunter and Jax. And ito na nga, Jax now, bringing up the smoke play. Ito na nga, Jax needs to pull a Grim, needs to pull a Magisk dito sa may pit area. Jax needs to go big. And ito na nga, Hunter gets one, but he'll only get one na kaya sa si Jax. Pero the backup is here, the library guy, the washing by Nexa, and Nexa will take down all of them in a 3-0 in the first half.
Grabe naman yun. If Navi can at least get one doon sa round na yun, they could finish it off with CT, but instead, it's just gonna be a 3-0 para dito sa G2. They're not stopping anytime soon. Grabe, isang point na lang and we are gonna go into map 3. This is a weaker Navi than usual, pare. This is not their number one form. Definitely a more reckless Navi yung nakikita natin dito, swinging everything without any care. And I think G2 is there to punish it entirely.
Grabe, mukhang marami na namang mag-uulam ng patis mamaya mga kaibigan.
Yun lang. 1.14 yung odds from what I've seen for Navi, and para sa G2, that's 5 times. That is
Oh my God.
crazy odds.
Grabe, masarap ang Pasko ng mga idol if G2 will manage to close out this map too. Eto na nga tayo, Sasha now picking up the AWP. Again, Sasha going for these plays. Nasunog siya 68 HP remaining. Napakasakit na nagbabaga po yung mga kaibigan. And Simple feels the heat running through his feet mga kaibigan. And eto na nga, look at this utilities being burned. Heavy presence in the arch area. And eto na nga, Bit gonna wave the shot. Amanek there to capitalize. Simple needs to hit all the shot he needs mga kaibigan. Look this, Simple all out. Gising na mga kaibigan. Doesn't whip any shot with this AWP. 2 bullets, 2 kills, and now everyone from Navi is inside the A site. 2 guys on the arch area. Lahat nandito na. And G2 needs to get this site mga kaibigan. They need to hit every shot because Simple doesn't miss. Nexa goes for the timing. Nexa doesn't get the frag. Nexa whips, and that's gonna be a lifeline para sa Natus Vincere.
Pressure is on para sa side nila. And they're definitely performing at the right time. Single win para dito sa G2 means we are gonna go into map 3.
Grabe.
Dito na lang man eh.
The champions are against the walls. Galit na si Sasha. I mean, look at the stats. Sasha already dropping 30 mga kaibigan. Unleash the beast within. He was missing from the first map. Pero look at this. Sasha already performing in this map with that quick scope. Beautifully played. Even with this third frag from Sasha. Doesn't even need the scope.
Grabe. I mean, you have to remember CT side. Sobrang galing ng Navi. You can't really underestimate yung power nila. So G2 has to find a way to at least try to dismantle yung isang site dito.
Uy, pero eto, both offers magkikita rito. And it's gonna be Simple taking down Nico. Grabe, the flash was there. Beautiful play coming in by Navi. And again, Sasha with the second frag. Again, 2 bullets, 2 bodies on the floor para kay Simple. And it's gonna be the crossfire in the middle. It's going to be a massacre if Amanek doesn't hit the shot. And yun na nga, the crossfire. And it's gonna be Hunter left. Perfecto spamming through the smoke, hoping to get Hunter, and now Hunter falls down into the hands of Perfecto. And are we going to able to see a double overtime?
Oh, feeling ko 2 OT pa to. The momentum is too crazy galing sa side ng Navi. Their defenses are working. Problema nga lang, they're not gonna switch sides to the next half actually. So they're gonna stay on CT. If ever manalo pa sila ng next round, meron chance dito yung Navi to try to close out the game after the double OT, but they still have to win this 1 round.
Oh, grabe, this is gonna be a bloodlust para kay Bit. Getting tagged down to 70. Oh, the nade by Nico. I mean, Nico is not having a good game mga kaibigan. Really not having the best game. And is getting punished time and time again for this whole map, even an OT. Samantalang Simple, mga kaibigan, Sasha already feeling it. For the past 3 rounds, he isn't missing any shot at all. Ito yung nakakatakot sa Opper. If you have an Opper that is this precise in shooting ops, it's very scary para sa G2 because if you are not quick on the trade, grabe, talagang Simple will annihilate every single one of you. You can't win on the duel against an op that doesn't miss. And Nico again catches a nade, but this time it's only gonna do 4 damage para sa kanya. Still very composed ang Navi dito, and for this crucial round, for this last round of this first OT, the time is being burned down to 40 seconds remaining. Wala na rin utility pang hold dito ang Navi. Actually, eto na nga, Boomage throwing down the molly. Actually, may smoke pa siya rito. So, if ever man na hindi mag-pan out or hindi ma-flash yung Navi here on the B-side, it's gonna be a massacre on the B-side. Pero eto na, that time is now. Hunter needs to pull off the trigger and the fake is gonna come in. Ibebenta na to ni Amanek, and yun na nga, Amanek getting wrecked hard, and it's gonna be a B push. Alam na nila to. 19 seconds remaining. Boomage bulag na bulag. Simple hits the shot through the wall. Simple hits the shot the second time, but Simple gets shot down by Nico. What a time to be alive by this guy. Kailangan nila mag-plant, and you know, this Hunter has the city position, so walang lasa na mangyayari, but Nico getting taken down through the smoke. And eto na nga, Hunter needs to go big, pero the trade by
Too fast on the
Perfecto.
trigger.
And 1v3 situation para kay next side. That's gonna be the double OT.
That's frustrating, man. Kung ikaw si Hunter, that could have been the play that saved them the game, pero a little bit too fast on the trigger, my friend. Ay, ay, ay. And ito yung pangit dito, Echo. Natus Vincere are gonna start on CT side dito sa next OT, and it seems like they're on a roll dito sa CT. And if tuloy-tuloy pa to, this is gonna be bad news sa D2 Esports. Navi not out just yet. Simple and the boys. Gusto pa nila manalo dito.
Oh my god, this is scary, my friend. Kasi momentum-wise, this is gonna be brought by Navi coming into the second OT, and the frustration. I mean, you had 3-0 for the first half, and getting 3-0 also on the second half must be so frustrating for G2. And now they're not gonna start on City side. Oh, double laser gonna come in. Utility play na naman tayo rito para sa Navi. And that's gonna hold him off. Look at this banana. Is gonna get full control. Ito na Simple whipping the shot. Siyempre bulag siya ng mga kaibigan. But Electronic converts. Electronic with the peak. And Electronic would go for the punish again. But spray transfer. Kulagin muna siya mga kaibigan. But Amanek, hahabol mo siya rito. But it's the USP actually. Ito na trades all over the board. Sasha still alive. And it's gonna be next sa with the 1v3 clutch. Kaya-kaya. Very capable man. Headshot machine coming in from this man. Next with the molly, with the smoke, gonna buy more space para sa kanya, and now gonna hold this bomb. Fakes it one time, pero I think he's just gonna stick this bomb, mga kaibigan. Needs to isolate 3 1v1s in order to win this duel. Ito lang nga, Perfecto, very well aware of this possibility. Gonna wait for everyone to come in for that possible trade, and now Nexa needs to do some headshots, mga kaibigan. Nexa gets one. Doesn't know kung nasan yung dalawa. That's the utility guy. And eto na nga, I think he knows very well na walang banana. And that, oh my god, Nexa almost gets the clutch.
That's a good bait by Perfecto though. Like, yun nga, namatay yung kanyang teammate, but he had no idea na may dadaan na pala dito sa may construction area. A little bit stressful. Buti na lang no sense player yung tropa natin na si Nexa cannot turn around in time, pero Electronic with a huge play dito sa mid.
Yep, I mean almost a 3K pare ah. Whew. Beautiful play by Navi, and still the momentum is in their favor.
Man, if they can get this round as well, wala nang up yung G2 dito. They're not taking any chances sa T side.
Pero ito na nga, Sasha still with the long AWP, the long barrel gun in this aggressive setup. Look at this body system coming in para sa Natus Vincere on the ups, mga kaibigan. And G2 Esports has yet to make any opening since 5 rounds ago. Grabe, hirap na hirap ang G2 Esports dito. They can't figure out a way kung paano i-penetrate etong Navi. I mean, Navi already hitting them head to head. Trades all over the board, getting those trade frags in their favor. And Silent Boost is gonna come in. Kailangan makuha ni Hunter to. Hunter needs to go big. They need this entry to work. And Hunter with the timing! Hunter with the timing! Pero alam niyo ba dito sa Sasha? Oh, the no-scope misses! That's very crucial! And eto na nga, a crucial one round na kailangan niya mapulot. And Hunter with the headshot! The magnet aim! And this is gonna be a round for G2 in a long time, in a while. And now they're on the prowl to get these guns away from Navi.
And malalagyan ng pressure yung Navi dito. Both teams not getting any T-side rounds sa past OT, pero yun lang, Boomich is gonna go down. This could be a sign that G2 can finish this dito sa CT side. Still have to wait and see. Baka may stop dito yung Navi pagdating sa T-side. Perfecto getting 2. Does not matter. Overtime money is too high.
Grabe si Hunter doon. Sabi ni Hunter, I am the Hunter!
Hunter's Fury, kumbaga.
Diyos ko po, galit na galit mga kaibigan. All heads para kay Hunter, and the other Kovac finishes the round.
19 and 19. Kung sino
Pero
man
grabe,
mahilig
this
dito.
this timing really got in favor of Hunter, and that no scope from Sasha misses a very crucial no scope, and this frag. Oh! Well, to be fair, sobrang hirap talaga ng angle ni Sasha ron.
I think if in-node na lang ni Electronic yung angle na yun, that would have been way better. Pero
Yep.
I think naghingi ng tulong.
Oh, Boomage shooting the wall. So blinded, mga kaibigan. Grabe. Talagang binakbak yung pader, mga kaibigan. And now Simple still by the AWP. Will he get lucky and shoot through the smoke? Hindi. And now with the man disadvantage, I think G2 is expecting Simple to go for some huge plays. Kaya nag-hold na sila rito, no? Look at this, all of G2 Esports just holding their ground, waiting for a punish, waiting for an info play, waiting for someone to overextend. And eto na nga, look at this. It's gonna be Simple on the B side, pushing the banana. Pero just in time, G2 Esports are gonna go for this A push. Pero heavy reliant sila kay Simple dito sa B anchor. That's why they're gonna go for the 3-stack dito sa may A site natin, and I don't know if this is gonna be a good call for G2 knowing na wala si Simple dito, pero at the same time these are 3 players from Navi inside the site, pero the wrap around is coming in. Sobrang hirap nito para sa Navi. How would they hold this? They need to win all the duels. Eto na nga, the crunch is coming in for G2 Esports, and Nexa jumps in front of the box, pero beat, and Electronic going big, and Electronic unchecked. Now trades all over the board. 2v1 tayo para kay Simple with the deagle. Oh my god, he needs to hit all the shot, pero hindi niya alam kung nasa si Amanek. And this would be an easy trade for Amanek. Amanek turn around, and that's an easy frag for Amanek.
Let's go, boys.
20 and 19. 2 T-side rounds galing sa side ng G2. Definitely a different half. I really thought that Natus Vincere can pull out the 3-0 dito sa CT, but nope. Frustrating rounds para dito sa side ng Navi. It's so close, they could win. They just had to hit some of their shots, pero hindi. G2 is too fast, too quick.
Grabe, ngayon it's gonna be Navi on the ropes. G2 with the 2-score lead, and now on the City side. Eto na nga, sinasabi ko, bringing out the double AWP on City side, mga kaibigan. On OT, and Nico wielding the second off. I mean, Nico might not have the best aim in this server right now, pero he definitely knows how to off, mga kaibigan. And might think they would catch off guard etong Navi, no? Amanek goes for an aggressive pick. Sayang lang, wala siya na punish doon. And eto na nga, the secondary off getting revealed. And I don't know if alam nila na this is Nico, pero definitely Nexa getting pinned down into this corner. Good utility for Nico, giving Nexa a good cover. And then Nexa with his favorite position, the nade coming in. Kabim! Actually, medyo overextend. Coming in for Nexa. Na Nico just holding, waiting for the boost, while it's gonna be Nexa holding dito sa may baba. No? Actually, at the back of the smoke.
Need a really good flash para makapasok sila sa banana.
Oh, the bait!
They really need to get Nico off this angle, man.
It's actually going to be a wide pick to punish Nico. Pero eto, nagka-timingan ng mga kuya mo, Jax, with the timing pick. Eto na nga, magagaling yata sa Electronic, and the discipline by this guy again, Jax. You can't whip this shot. Gets the shot, doesn't overextend, goes for the flash, and the Mamba out. Beautifully played by G2 Esports, and now Nico doesn't get the shot. Now the flash and the cover, and everyone from Navi is sprinting into the B side, pero Nexa also giving the shots. Manages to recover. Nico with the whiff again, Hunter with the gap, and eto na nga, would this be the 21 again? And that's gonna be the match point para sa G2 Esports. Simple with the off, Simple with the no scope.
No
Getting
way.
dick in the process. 9 HP remaining for Shippy picking the Nexa to, but Nexa is paying some huge respect for this guy. But Nexa will still end the life of Simple.
Grabe, tuloy-tuloy na nga ang G2 dito. Even on the CT side, they're not stopping anytime soon, and 1 point away from taking us to map 3. Pero 2 rounds lang ang kailangan kunin dito ng Navi just so they can get back into this game. Still a very frustrating game para sa side nila. Man, this could have easily went the way of Navi, pero ang ganda talaga ng system of defending para dito sa side ng G2. Nexa Dropping 30 in this game. This guy usually doesn't drop yung mga 30 bombs, ha? Pero si
Yep.
Nexa online na online.
Especially, he's the IGL. He's actually doing the calls para dito sa G2 Esports. I mean, Nico isn't even online in G2. Is playing out of their mind. Everyone nag-aambag dito. I mean, Amanek really nothing much ng impact frags. Pero still a role player pa rin for G2 Esports. Samantalang Navi on the other side, medyo nahihirapan sila rito. A little bit absent in this map. I mean, it has always already been the double OT, pero ito next na nag-whiff. And yun na nga, the punish Nico with the overextension. Doesn't get the duel na naman. And that's gonna be the round yata unless Hunter something to say, mga kaibigan. Simple holding the overextension. Hunter knows na wala pa rin nagkukross ng sight. Neto na nga, pag nakalasa pa si Hunter dito, this could still be very winnable. Huge play from Hunter. Could be the game changer. Waiting for the timing nade, mga kaibigan. And eto na nga, the nade coming in. Kabim! Spam through the smoke. Wala siya napatay dito. But still, Amanek very well aware na pwede naka-alert dito. And yun na nga, gets the flick. 3v4 situation, I think they would still go for this. They have enough money for the overtime. But Simple, look at this aggression by Simple. And the Deagle in hand pulls out the secondary for those close range duels, mga kaibigan. Now, Bit gonna get... Oh! Hunter with the collateral! Takes 2 down. Jack's gonna go easy. Gonna go for the check. Doesn't go for the check. Simple punishes 1, pero dito rin si Amanek. And eto na nga, Hunter, sobrang init. And Hunter would take every single one of them and gonna take map 2.
Grabe, a map 2 banger indeed. 22 and 19. G2 really want to get into that lower bracket final, man. Grabe. Blast is just full of surprises itong tournament na to. The number 1 team kind of leading dito sa lower bracket match, and now we're gonna take it into map 3, which is gonna be yung Mirage. Man.
What is up for Mirage? I'm actually excited to see, pare, kung ano makukuha natin sa Mirage. I mean, first map, we've gone the distance 30 rounds, and ngayon we've gone full distance talaga, going into double overtime. What more ang ipapakita nila sa atin sa Mirage? Grabe, these two teams banging their heads together, going toe-to-toe. Wala talagang gusto magpatalo because this is the elimination game. Look at this Frag Hunter with the double. Oo, kumulit eh. When the double angle goes wrong.
Grabe. If nakuha nila si Hunter dito, this would have been the game still played out, but Hunter with some really good shots.
Grabe si Amanek, hype na hype oh. The hype from Amanek is real, mga kaibigan.
No.
Oh my god, if one Kovac is not enough, you have the other Kovac to step up.
Man, what a game by Hunter. What a game by Hunter and Nexa at the same time. I mean, they've been doing the brunt of yung mga fragging para dito sa G2, and both of them really stepping up to the plate para nga dito sa Inferno game. And I really thought na G2 really lost their, yung confidence nila after yung map 1, but it seems like hindi pa nga tapos ang kanilang laban dito sa lower bracket. They really want to get into the lower bracket final, man. It's also close. They're just one map away, pero Navi is also 1 map away. So Raj is gonna be that decider. Grabe.
I got Swanee with me from G2 and he's got a big smile on his face, but I'm just checking the heart rate. We're still okay? It's okay. It was a pretty crazy Inferno there, right? And it got very sloppy from both teams towards the end. I just want to ask you, what was the communication like throughout the overtimes of that part?
It was really good, especially on the CT side, which we started. We wanted to change the pace immediately, which worked twice very well. On T side, we couldn't close it out but the first time, but at the end, Hunter had some crazy rounds and helped us to close out the map for sure.
And when we're talking about changing the pace, right, I've got to just said, who decided to say we're going to go for this mid pushes down? Was that Nexus' choice?
It's Nico most likely on City. He says to change the pace.
Well, that worked out really well.
Si Nico pala. Si Nico ang salarin.
Grabe. I mean, if you guys don't know, ito si Swanee, yung interim coach ng G2. He was the analyst pero na-promote na nga siya into the head coach role. Wala yung sound bigla. That's not our bad, pero yun na nga. That's one of the few mistakes lang ng Blast. Pwede pang bilangin sa kamay actually because their production is just that good. Pero yun na nga. Map 3! Banger! We're gonna talk more about it after yung break kasi me and Echo really need a breather after that kasi napakahaba ng game. And we're gonna have, I think, until mga 4 a.m. if we're really pushing it, etong ano natin. So,
Diyos ko.
yeah, See you guys in just a bit. We're just gonna take a short break, and when we come back, more Blast Premier World Final action coming at you. Don't go anywhere.
At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory.
And ayun, welcome back to Game 3 of this banger best of 3 Navi versus G2 pa rin tayo. Sneak Frog and Echo on the mic. Grabe, this best of 3 has been quite the banger. The gift that keeps on giving. G2 winning it out doon sa overtime. Akala namin G2 actually would fight back dito. Navi would fight back dito sa CT side, but unfortunately, nag-turn up nga ang G2 sa kanilang T side, which after yung first overtime, I'm actually convinced na di sila makakuha ng rounds, especially on how good CT yung nag-perform doon sa Navi. Pero somehow they did pull through. Nakahanap sila ng butas dito sa defense, the chip in the armor ng Navi, and now they find themselves dito sa Game 3. Mirage, Echo man, Mirage, grabe. The most 50-50 map dito sa tatlong map natin.
Grabe, ito yung hinahanap ko. The Mirage play coming in for G2. I mean, kung dito mag-online si Nico, this would be carry para sa team ng Navi. Actually, I want to see Nico and Simple both online. Kasi nung first map, it was only Nico. Kung sinong online, kung sino nagpa-frag hard. I mean, the two GOATs, the two number one player, arguably. So, nung map to naman, it was Sasha performing for Navi, pero Nico absent, no? The other teammates, Nexa, Jax, the other Kovac, Hunter, di ba? Sila yung mga nag-step up for the specific game sa Inferno match natin. And hoping ako to see na Nico get back on his feet dito sa map 2 Mirage natin. Map 2 sa ating map 3, our decider map, Mirage, na kung sino man manalo rito sa map na to. I mean, we've already had 2 great maps. And kahit pag-OT to, I mean, I wish to see another crazy map against these two teams playing head-to-head. Ayoko makakita ng one-sided map, very anticlimactic map 3. I want to see another toe-to-toe, talagang palitan ng muka, especially on a map like Mirage, palitan ng muka talaga.
Grabe, palitan ng mukha indeed. I mean, back and forth ang nangyayari dito sa ating game. And it's very nice to see itong G2 lumalaban pa nga dito, not going down without a fight. Instead, they're gonna slay itong Navi dito sa second map. But we are gonna go into our map 3, CT side on Navi, G2 on T side. Nako, both teams very good at Mirage. So this is probably gonna be a banger game. Overtime, napakataas ng chance.
Yep, and ito na nga, grabe, wala nang isip-isip, no overthinking, is gonna be a quick B burst coming in by G2 Esports. Look at this, perfecto, needs to hold strong, pero malik sila ka Sasha with the Glock. Simple still holding strong, pero Sasha will be face down with 4 G2 Esports player. And ito na nga, even Nexa spamming through the smoke, killing Pit. Pero look at this, every single one of Navi is coming in through the short area. Yun na nga, Simple nakapatay pa na isa. Boomage, Simple, and Electronic left with the task of the retake. 3v3 tayo rito, Electronic, the Ukrainian Dalisay. Pero eto na nga, Hunter finds cover, and I think they know na walang market player. And the white pick, Hunter gets 2. Will he get 3? Pero Dalisay is real. Hunter just buying time, pero sobrang haba pa ng oras. And Hunter, oh my god, mas maraming bala yan, my friend. Those are 30 bullets in the mag. And that's gonna be the round para sa Navi.
Meron. Yeah.
More than enough.
Oh?
More than enough.
Yun lang. Oh, more than enough nga. I mean, 2 guns are better than 1. That is for sure. Para dun sa duelies, I really did not expect Electronic to win after yung third miss with the gun, but you have to keep shooting para matamaan nga ang kalaban dun. And thank you to Electronic. Merong good start dito yung Navi sa ating third map.
Yep. Actually, I was confused. Hunter isn't going for the trade frag, no? Medyo matagal yung duel niyan na Electronic tsaka kung sino man yung isa pa doon sa may van and he really wasn't going for the trade frag and just nagtago na lang siya knowing na, well, cutting down the time to a wire. Oh, pero look at this. Good middle pick coming in by Simple. Actually, flashes. The cat jump was there. Boomage with a good smoke. Finding cover amidst this chaos, mga kaibigan. And tingnan mo nga, nakaisa pa nga si Boomage doon at the back of Bit Splash. And that's the force buy coming in for G2 Esports. Look at this, getting red card sila rito. Bit also here, very well aware of the lurk nito si Amanek. And now, Jax needs to recover this round, mga kaibigan. That's actually the force buy coming in by G2. And look at this, not really heavy damage being given to Navi. And that pick by Electronic. This guy turning up early into this match. He's been absent for almost 2 maps already. Pero
Goodbye, Philippines talaga.
Look at this, the Sasha pick.
Finish na lang.
Ito na nga,
Can't really do anything.
flawless round. Parang hindi sila nag-force buy doon
No, and just a quick elimination galing dito sa side ng Navi. And I think yung biggest thing para dito sa G2 noon, how are they gonna control mid? Paano nila makukuha yung mid galing dito kay Simple, who's probably gonna guard it whether or not meron siyang M4 or AWP. So G2
Tapos ngayon, naka-AK na si Simple, pare. Oh my God.
Si Tapi Roni talaga yan. Nako po.
Pero unlike the last round, G2 Esports is gonna choose to play this round a bit slower than before. Kasi medyo ano sila, they actually have the gun disadvantage, especially sitting on Glock sila, no? Few upgraded pistols on their side. Oh, pero Simple not gonna spot itong si Hunter on the underpass. Pero Simple gonna go back. Undoubtedly dito sa mid with the help of Electronic on the cover. Oh, pero Hunter takes him down. That one top potential for the Tech na out close range. Pero Simple with the timing with that nade, and that's gonna hurt so much. Gonna take the Hunter. Grabe. With a 72 damage, mga kaibigan. And now Jack's gonna pick up the Tech 9, the Rec 9 para kay Hunter. 4v4 pa tayo rito. Good punish by Simple. Getting that trade at the back of the nade, mga kaibigan. 50 seconds remaining. Still no movement around the map para sa G2. Waiting for an info play for Navi. But Navi very disciplined. Not overpeaking. And just holding the sights, mga kaibigan. Playing the long range battle. Knowing na gun weaponry is in their advantage. And ito nga Bit. Gonna take one down. And Bit na falling back. Bit gonna go for this. And that's the mistake he has committed, mga kaibigan. Na may rifle dito sa Nexa. But that nade by Perfecto. And the flash. And Perfecto. With the punish. Every frag going in their way. And it's gonna be Amanek taken down by Sasha. And that's 3-0. Good eco, I must say. Dalawa na rin yung damage na rito. I mean, could have gone better, especially yung punish na kay Bit. But Perfecto. Still anchoring the B site strongly, mga kaibigan. Now, 5 rifles tayo in the play for Team G2 Esports with full set of utilities sila rito. While on the other side, Sasha now brings out the long barrel gun, mga kaibigan, the AWP, the zoom banger, ika nga. And now, the jig is up. Ngayon natin malalaman, full gun round na tayo rito. It is now a fair fight. Fair chance being given to win para dito sa G2 Esports natin, mga kaibigan. Pero eto na nga, Electronic with the overextension, not doing a single point of damage dito kay Hunter with the punish, not nade. Grabe, Hunter seeing that from a mile away, mga kaibigan. Now Nexa loves to do this, the catwalk position, the catwalk take. And yun na nga, talaga nga, this is what G2 Esports love to do. Their default top mid take. Uy, pero si Bit coming in from the B side takes down Hunter dito sa main nest position. I don't think Hunter was expecting Bit to be there. Pero eto, look at this Perfecto. Still trying to anchor the side. 4v3 situation tayo dito. Hunter doing Hunter things. Just simply fragging out. Taking 2 frags to his name before dying. And now Perfecto needs to hold this, mga kaibigan. 3 guys is gonna be raining down from B ups. While Nexa...
Bit.
Oh, Bit. Nakatalikod siya. If Nexa gets the timing right. I mean, Nexa for sure is gonna get that trade. Oh, narinig pa si Pete. So that's information relayed. And eto na nga, the timing by Nexa. Perfecto. Not even gonna take one down, mga kaibigan. Look at this Nico. Already set to hold that B apartments. And Bit knows na narinig siya. Knowing the Nexa came in from mid. That's why Bit di na tumuloy. And I think Navi is just gonna go for his save. So still buy round pa rin naman tayo on the side of Navi. Tons of money built up para sa Navi. Makakadrop pa sila rito para kay Electronic. And still full gun round pa rin tayo going into the next round. So every map, no, unti-unti lumiliit yung gap. First sa Nuke it was 5-0 at some point before sila nakascore. Sa Inferno it was 4-0. Then this it was 3-0 bago nakascore etong G2 Esports, no.
Yeah, the gap is getting definitely closer. I think hindi nila in-expect that next ganun siya katagal sa loob ng ladder room, and I don't think walang nakarinig sa kanya. No one was looking at B-short at all, and I think nakaka-smoke yung connector, so that was just free entrance para sa kanya, and the rest of the squad can just move in dito sa apartments and have him just lurk from the B-short area. Perfecto did not expect. Yun nga, meron palang tao dito sa B short. If he did, he would have just guarded itong backhand side.
Grabe,
Some really good
sobrang
shots.
unlucky for Electronic. Pero eto, one Hunter. His name itself. Living up to his name actually. Grabe, just lurking around, exploiting yung mga butas ng defense na itong Navi. And thus taking two Navi members and splitting up yung defense nila. No? Now Sasha with this off angle sa may ladder room. Oh, good frag, but good find by Electronic. Pero eto na nga, Amanek is out mga kaibigan. Amanek gets taken down. Simple again with the op. Sobrang early pa lang pero ang init na ni kuya mo. Out by the Simple. Whew! 3 bullets. Oh my
Same
god.
Pattern, parang last game na naman. I mean,
Oh.
G2 Esports gets one, then Navi makakakuha ng isa after that. And yun na nga. Story's not done just yet. I mean, Nico is still alive. Pwede pa siya maka-clutch dito. 0-3 so far. Not the best start for the G2 star, man.
Grabe, Simple still showing up dito sa Mirage natin. 3 bullets, 3 bodies on the floor para kay Simple. And that's gonna be info heard para kay Electronic. So Electronic knows very well kung saan magtatago si Simple and would they go for his punish? Ito na nga.
Simple with the plays, man.
Yep, this is actually
Give him a mouth. Siya na bahala.
grabe, you can do that to Simple pare, giving him easy shots like that.
And he's gonna try to go for aggressive mid control, probably. Judging from body language, either be short fast ang gagawin niya dito or he's gonna go for that mid. Probably mid. Yun na nga. Mid control.
Eto na nga, mid control. Oh, that bit! Bit with the spray down. Actually, that's Electronic and the 3-man mid setup coming in by Navi. Actually, Nico. Okay, Nico getting one with that Krieg in hand. Kasa sobrang low niya narito. 2v3. Very recoverable pa rin to. Coming in for G2 Esports. Nico. It's the fall back. Walang kukuha ng C4. And both of them are lurking. Judging from the map, it has to be Nico who has to take the bomb kasi si Jax nakakuha na ng space, but it's the other way around actually. No, it's gonna be Nico. Akala nila si Nico yung nakakuha ng space dito. Little does he know there are 2 Navi members lurking around dito and bit. Oh, the punish by Nico.
You can't pick Nico like that, man.
Yep, you can't crouch pick Nico, pare. You have to go pick him talaga. Pero eto na nga, look at this Simple. Going into the CT position, this is actually a very powerful position for an AWP player opting to go for a retake. Smoke is gonna come in from the top con, and that's gonna give cover and space for G2 Esports to plant the bomb. Pero eto na nga, Sasha gonna go for the pick, pero Nico holding the angle but goes away just in time. Oh my god, that timing will hurt Nico, mga kaibigan. And eto na nga, Jax will need to plant the bomb. Stakes the bomb. Balls of steel coming in from Jax. Gets the flick. Pero does he know Sasha is still in CT? And eto na nga, the jig is up, mga kaibigan. Look at this, Jax with the off angle. Jax going for the timing pick. Jax clutches the round.
That's a well-needed round para dito sa side ng Navi. Perfecto, too hot on his feet para ma-prevent yung plant or try to go for that post-plant death. Pero like, kulang
Nico
sila
with
dito.
2 huge frags actually. Grabe, man, that wasn't even a flick. I mean, Simple was anticipating that position from Nico.
Papunta pa lang yung flick ni Nico, man. Nakapick na dun si Jax. Like, you can see yung POV to the Simple, like, one more second that would have been his. Pero G2, man. All the players, pati si Jax.
Yep, Jax is stepping up, Pero look at this, is actually Hunter top frag the ball. Pero eto, sunod si Perfecto. That's actually an information. Pero big na take down Amanek, the end frag falling down from the window. Grabe, Icarus moment coming in by Amanek. Pero Perfecto with actually a hard angle. And dito na rin si Simple. Oh my god, everyone from Navi is here. Actually, 3-man from Navi and Simple. Actually, it's Nico with the op. Taking it from Amanek. Investing with an AWP. And now Nico with the scope. Nico left with the hard task, mga kaibigan. 1v4 remaining and hindi niya pwede i-wallbang to. That's actually a hard spot to wallbang one jump spot and Nico could go for the punish, pero Bit is not leaking. Actually, it's perfecto, not making that mistake. Pero every push, no? Kahit saan sila mag-push, Sasha is always there with the read. Always good for one. Lagi may pita sa push nila, and G2 struggling to take any side. Look at this, just in time. Sasha with the pick, Sasha with the frag, and everybody from Navi with the punish.
Grabe. I mean, it's 1-for-1 palagi pagdating sa round. Like, G2 wins one, then Navi
Oh, the
wins
tag
two.
by Nico, pero the bait,
Oh
simple
my
with the
God.
trade. Oh, simple with the frag. Oh my god.
Grabe naman
Sobrang
yun, he scoped
quickie.
3 times. Grabe yun, he unscoped and then rescoped. Natamaan niya pa yun. That is crazy.
This is Navi. This is Simple. Look at Simple. 14-3. Early into this match, 17 rounds into this map.
Sabi niya after
Grabe.
ng first map, my bad loads.
Sorry.
Na ako.
Napikit ako saglit, sorry.
Yun lang.
Pero eto na nga, Jax needs to go big, mga kaibigan. Doesn't hit the head. Could have hit the head. And now G2 Esports on the verge of giving up another round. Sasha gonna go for the ego pick for sure, pero doesn't hit the timing perfectly. Actually, he got team flashed. Sayang yung bulag sana sila sa mid, but can't really capitalize. Pero eto na nga, the pick by Simple. How do you win a duel like that with the Glock? This god is not missing shots. Another 4K, another multi-kill from Simple. And this is his game, mga kaibigan. This is his map. And this is going to be his series. Woo! Look at that. The recovery. The quick. Scoping hot.
Grabe.
Oh my god. Sobrang crisp. The KDA from this guy. ADR sitting on 170. Grabe.
Man, if Navi keep going like
Oh,
this.
the flash! What a flash!
So good!
Oh my god, nakita ko pa lang yung setup already by design.
That's not even like a pop flash. Actually, nag-bounce pa nga yung flash. Di lang makareact yung dito doon.
Oh, Simple with the frag. Shutting down Nexa. Navi showing up dito sa map 2 natin. Ay, map 3 natin, mga kaibigan. I mean, still, this is just 2-7. G2 Esports can manage to come back. Diba? Especially on city side, masakit ang G2 Esports on city side. So I think 5 or 6 scoreline on the first half, they would take those every day. But it's a massacre for Navi. Navi is all around, mga kaibigan. Mukhang eto na yan. Nilabas na Navi yung trump card nila.
It seems like, yeah, they're on full swing dito sa round na to. I thought they're gonna get stuck dito sa 6 na scoreline actually after seeing yung mga patterns ng past few games, but it seems like Navi, they seem to want it more.
Yeah. I mean, if you see Simple playing like this, even hunting for frags. Diba? You have an Opper who is hunting for frags, pare. This is not looking good for G2 Esports. Grabe yun, hindi mapakali si Simple. I mean, he wants every frag he can get. He wants to see enemies. He wants to shoot everyone in the chest. Oh, this is actually a very creative boost. Pero good wallbang coming in para kay Bit. Bit spots them. Good information being relayed. And now Navi giving up mid control. Not opting to give away any guns, no, or any rifles para sa G2 to give them a slimmer chance of taking this round, especially at the back of a half buy. Pero Hunter needs to go big. Hunter again with the plays. Nico getting punished, and still Nico offline. 3-9. Nihirapan pa din si Nico dito. Nico getting shot down again and again by Navi. And Navi pretty much comfortable to take all these duels. Oh, what a 6-shot. Clean headshot coming in by Boomage. Good molly. Beautifully played by Boomage, and he's just gonna pick off one by one itong G2 Esports natin, no? Medyo nahuli pa nga si Hunter, and that's already information na narinig ni Sasha. Boomage is just gonna make it an aimbots. Grabe, tama nga, one by one lang sila rito. Pero ito, the bait by Hunter. Doesn't get baited. Too simple, too smart for that. Gonna hold the angle. And it's 3-8.
Pero grabe, man. Like, Simple is really not stopping in this game.
Oh!
And the fact na Bit is starting to hit these types of shots kasi the first game, no, si Bit mainit, si Simple hindi. Second game, si Simple hindi mainit, or rather, si Simple mainit, si Bit hindi. Now it's both of them.
Yeah, even through the wall, another headshot.
Worst case scenario para dito sa G2.
Yep, I mean, if everyone is online on Navi and you have your star player missing, grabe, this will be a very, very hard game. I don't think na, I can't say, or you can't say na Nico could be exhausted from the last game kasi he really isn't. It was the other team doing the heavy lifting.
Pero napabagal ng onti dito yung G2. They really want to take it slow. Navi punishing every type of fast play that G2 is trying to do. So now they're gonna try to switch the tempo up. Maybe they're gonna try to go for a classic G2 where mag-iwan na lang sila ng isang person sa other side of the map and he's gonna try to find some frags. Tapos ipupush nila yung kabilang side of the map. Somewhat of a pseudo fake pero hindi kagana yan kay Electronic, man.
Oh, good opping by Amanek with a double frag already. Punishing those two jungle guys. Now Hunter is in full control netong jungle natin, mga kaibigan. Trying to hold up any rotations na maririnig niya na may CT. So I think he has all the info na there's gonna be two CT guys. Si Sasha na lang yung missing dito. And Sasha, oh, hindi sila pwede dito mawid sa connector. Sasha is holding a good angle and yun ang nakita niya ni Sasha. And Amanek with the third frag. It's actually Amanek fragging hard for this round. And I think Amanek is gonna hold on. Actually, it's gonna be Amanek planting the bomb. And now Sasha needs to save this AWP.
Fortunately para dito sa Navi, napakadami pa nilang pera. So they have at least 2 more chances to get back into this game, G2 Esports. Despite na napakapangit na start nung namatay si Nico dito sa Palace, they still somehow found a way to dismantle. Pero Jax! Same goes for Simple, man. You just can't peek Simple like that. Ay. This man is gonna flick right faster than the speed of light. Hindi na pinik. Okay. Good choice. Good choice.
Oo,
Magpinik pa nila yan.
Pera, my friend. You need to build up some money. Especially sila yung naghahabol dito. Pero eto, look at these 2 frags coming in by Amanek. Those were quick 2 frags, no? Beautifully played by Amanek. And this third frag. If Amanek plays like this the whole series, no? Could have been an easy game for G2.
Good choice na hindi nila ni-smoke yung jungle area, no? Para meron pang angle si Amanek na tumingin. Instead na nag-smoke na lang sila. Actually, hindi nga sila nag-smoke. I think there's one smoke which is dun sa CT. And they just dry peeked everything.
Actually, nag-smoke sila pero tapcon lang.
Tapcon lang. Yep.
Still a good punish. Oh, pero eto, this is actually a recoming from Navi with this 3-man setup na naman sila on the B side. Pero Sasha actually canceling and moving around the map. Medyo unstable sila rito and it's actually Sasha who is the rotator currently for Navi, no? Talagang siya yung umiikot dito sa site and the 4 players are just constantly playing passively on both sides natin. Mid is constantly being given away for free to G2 Esports. Pero eto mo ang late take yata sila ng mid. Bit is waiting for a punish. Electronic holding a tight angle. Go for any info. Good flash on the connector area. Mismo kanila si Electronic. Pero Electronic with the assing play almost gets 2. Hunter with the trade. Pero the nade almost takes down Hunter. Uy, pero narinig si Hunter. And eto na nga, Bit gonna go for the punish. Pero baliktad, it was Hunter with that punish. The vision obstructed para kay Bit. And yan na nga, that will take him down perfecto. And Sasha, but Amanek with the op on the connector. Hindi pa nga siya na-trade ni Simple. And now Simple's gonna get smoked down. Simple gonna take the rifle. And Simple gonna go for this retake sa may connector area. Now Boomage is here, sitting on the other side of the murder hole. Alam mo, hindi siya pwede pumasok dyan. And both information being known. So alam na nila pareho na isa yung nasa city, then it's gonna be simple here in the connector area. Pero grabe si Boomich, mapakahas mga kaibigan, sinubukan tumiming, but Hunter was there. And Simple gonna get taken down, and that's already what? 2 rounds for straight?
2 rounds straight na. Ang ganda ng retake defense dun ng G2 have everything covered. Pero Hunter, man, this man is finding frags out of nowhere. Pumapasok na siya dito sa Cypress Nest. Punishing bit for not reacting in time. And I think itong si Boomich kanina na pang tinatry i-bait para lumabas dito sa murder hole. Pero it's not working so far.
Eto, mid control na naman tayo coming in for G2 Esports. With this heavy mid control, still, yun talaga ang default ng G2 natin. And now, not really finding a way to fight this. I mean, kanina, no, nilalabanan nila yung mid and they're coming out on top. I'm actually confused kung bakit ayaw nila gawin ulit yun. Like, 3-man mid, labanan nila, flash utilities. Kasi na ginagawa nila kanina na nanalo sila. Now they're just playing passively, letting G2 Esports have their way in the middle. Diba? Nakakapag-boost si Hunter, nakakapag-split sila, but Simple with the punish on Nico. Not even hitting a single bullet. Oh my God.
To hit that first shot, man. Pag di mo natamaan yung first shot, you're dead to Simple.
Ay, what's happening to Nico, my friend? Nico, you have to wake up. Pero Amanek with the punish. Electronic going for the info. The shadow advantage for Boomage. Jax will fall down. And now G2 Esports needs to recover. 3v4 situation tayo rito. Limited number, actually not unlimited, a single flash on Amanek para makapasok sila rito. Feeling ka magka-contact play nila sila rito, but Nexa is on top. Pag nalaglag siya rito, it's gonna be go time. Ito na nga, Hunter gonna flash. Boomage, half blinded lang siya rito, pero Sasha with a good angle on the stairs. The flick. Beautifully played. And an easy frag para kay Boomage. Grabe, every pick going in favor of Navi.
That second shot by Simple, man. Grabe talaga yun. This man does not miss with the up. He will hit you through the wall. No problem talaga para sa kanya. Pero Boomage, very nice aggressive play dito sa A side. I mean, medyo nagka-mistake yata yung G2 dito. They did not put the guy dito sa may palace na area. They wanted to go for a straight 4-man push dito sa A main. Try to swing as far as you can and maybe try to get some frags, but that does not work dun sa Navi defense with the Boomage on the side. Then si Simple, nothing is preventing Simple from peeking dito sa stairs.
Kala ko nga magpapalas si si Amanek, knowing na he shut down Electronic, no? That's a very huge, that's a very wide coverage na pwede i-cover ni Amanek if he's holding an AWP coming in from Palace. No? He could have the stairs, he could cover the jungle, pero instead, he chose to go down doon sa may lower, sa may ramp natin, no? Ramp area. Actually, this is questionable. It's a hero buy from Amanek that just got punished. This is what I'm saying sa Navi. They could fight mid. Di ba? They could fight mid heavily. Pero binibigay lang nila. And yun na nga, Amanek was highly confident. Amanek was highly confident na ibibigay nila ulit yung mid. Pero yun na nga, that was the fight. Not even smoking yung nest. Amanek with the whiff and Amanek goes down. Pero yun na nga, connector getting smoked by Bit. Not much of a fight coming in for G2 Esports. 9-4 is the score. I mean, 9-6 is a must. Hero, AK, and AWPA being bought para sa G2 Esports. A must convert run, mga kaibigan. Because if not, Natus Vincere will just run away with the game. 9-4 tayo rito. If this gets 11-4, this could be a one-sided game coming in for Navi. Electronic with a very good angle dito. Pero, scopes. Nico, I think nakita niya yata.
Narinig niya. Hunter's trying to look for
Electronic, This must be very confusing para sa Navi.
Ooh.
Pero Nico holds the AWP and falls down at the same time. I mean, Nico can't simply have a break. 4-12, mga kaibigan.
Oh, never mind.
But still, Hunter gets the frag. That's a whiff by Bit.
And the Simple, again, gonna go for the timing peak. And eto na naman, look at the timing from this god. He's gonna go for this peak for sure. And he's gonna take one down. No doubt, mga kaibigan. Kabim! And this god doesn't miss!
Oh my god, dude, Simple is definitely back. This is reminisce dun sa old Olaf Meister nga when he was number 1 in the world. He has one bad game and two good games. After that one, he is not stopping anytime soon. 10-4, Simple on this AWP. No one can peek him, man. No one can touch him. That's frustrating para sa D2, dude. Like Simple is activated. I think the only silver lining para sa side nila is Perfecto is 3 and 6, but this man can activate anytime soon.
Tingnan mo naman Simple, pare. He's sitting on 26 and 5. Hello? This guy is having a game.
Sabi niya, it's my turn to hard carry. Kanina si Nico, ako naman. He has to be careful though. Meron tao dito sa bottom mid and he can get wrecked from bench.
Oh, missed opportunity para kay Hunter. Yung mga lurk din ni Jax di gumagana ha. Jax can't convert any frags dito sa may Mirage B apps natin, mga kaibigan. Sitting on the apps position pero running down the time, still wala pa sila ma-convert dito. 5 AKs in play next, down to 32 HP remaining. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Still sobrang dami pa rin nilang utility rito. And eto na nga, late B split is gonna be taken or is gonna be executed by G2 Esports. Good molly by Jax. That's gonna cancel out eto nga Van angle natin, and now the B short it is coming in. Perfecto needs to hold on, pero Nico with the frag. Eto na ba yun? Is this Nico's time to shine? Pero Sasha andito, Jax with the headshot, Electronic in the side, anchoring strong. Nexa and Hunter needs to win this round. Try to take it to a 10, 5 half. Oh, pero Nexa doesn't know, and Electronic trap card has been activated, and yun na nga, 11 for half, a very very dominant half coming in by Navi into this third map, mga kaibigan.
Grabe naman yun. That is just perfection galing kay Electronic, making sure that he can bait his teammate dito sa may market area, and as soon as that guy shot and ran out of ammo, alam mo na yan, 100% Electronic's gonna go for the swing, but he got much more than expected. Navi 11-4. They only have to win 4 rounds. Wait, is the math right? 5.
Five.
Master, not a mathematician.
Pero hindi pa rin tapos to. I mean,
like G2 can put this back 100%.
Yep. If G2 gets their momentum, or kung makuha nila yung aim nila, the team play, how do you usually play? Diba? How they if they get the duels, if they get back their confidence and their hopes up, diba? At least some signs of life for G2 Esports. This could still be possible comeback story para sa kanila, especially on City side. This roster plays well on City side.
Yeah, pero not gonna lie, I really expected more galing sa side ng G2 on the T side, kasi every time na nakikita natin sila dito sa Mirage, they have some really good sets on T side, kaso it did not work up against Natus Vincere. Hindi naman not one bit. Like, some of the sets did work. Yung mga hard pushes nila doon sa A side and sa B side really caught off guard itong Navi, but once they got the read kung paano nila i-defend yun, they were just keep on going with the score. Pero definitely G2, I think yung pinakamalaking outlier lang talaga dito is how they are gonna control mid once again, kasi Simple's gonna be on the op on T side. He's a bit faster than Amanek, pero si Amanek is more of a stable opper than anything. Pero kaya ba niya i-hold yung mid, man? Like, there's gonna be at least 2 people trying to get control.
Let's see kung paano magsi-City side ng G2 rito. I think how G2 will play City side from Navi is gonna be very different. Actually, the whole City side is all about Sasha. If I'm not gonna lie, diba? Sasha was all over the place on City side. Para siyang T-side eh. I mean, he's hunting down frags. Kung nasan yung push ng G2, he's always there. Always +1 Diba? You have two guys on B, two guys on A, and Sasha is playing the rotator. If they're gonna hit B, Sasha is always there for the shutdown. If they're gonna play A, if they're gonna hit A with an A split connector, Sasha is still there for the shutdown. It's Sasha, all Sasha for the first half. Well, the team is there, pero looking at the frag board, diba? I mean, this guy doesn't miss.
Yeah, as long as Simple is performing para dito sa Navi, there's always a chance this game can just end at any time.
Para tingnan mo naman, 27-6 on the first half.
Bumawi.
Oh my god, his KDA is sitting on 4 point something. Pero eto, back to the ball game na tayo mga kaibigan. The last chance, possibly the last hurrah for G2. A must-win pistol round for G2. 4-11 na scoreline natin dito. And look at this, G2 is out for blood. Getting some information and the punish to Hunter. Eto na nga mga kaibigan, the pistol strat, the split, and Amanek beheads bit mga kaibigan. Would he know na nandito rin sa baba? Eto si Perfecto. And eto na nga, Nico with the jumping headshot. Punishing Perfecto, and now it's gonna be Simple to take advantage dito sa may A site natin. Simple. Now, checking etong Palace area natin. Oh! The shot down to Nico.
Oh my god.
Taps the head of Nico, and Nico getting decapitated. 3v2 situation tayo kaya. And the God is still alive. The God is still in the server. Simple is still banging heads mga kaibigan. Huge flank coming in by Amanek. Amanek is going into the Palace position. Pag tumagal pa sila rito, it's gonna be a very obvious take. And Amanek, sobrang tagal ni Amanek dito. Parang dapat nag-aiming na lang siya, no? And eto na nga, Sasha could go for the punish. Sasha gets spotted. Amanek needs to get activated. Eto na nga, Jax coming into the Palace site. Good cover coming in by... Actually, late. The smoke, hello? Sticky Jonathan play. Oh! Formage gets the ball.
Yun lang, di ka defuse.
Oh my god, Formage!
0.73, pare! 73rds of a second. What? This game's crazy.
Oh my god. Formage with the shot.
Which with the clutch, bro. Good sense of urgency galing sa kanya that he needs to shoot the smoke rather than focus dito kay Hunter. Gumagalaw-galaw siya, umiiwas-iwas nga siya. Sabi ko, oh my god, pag namatay ako kay Hunter, this is gonna be probably over. But Boomich with the clutch kill. That's so insane.
No po, eto na. Wrecking havoc. Eh mukhang it's gonna be game. Yep, it's gonna be game for G2 Esports. This is of course by not panning out. It's gonna be 13. Wala sila pair for the next round. It's gonna be 14 and it's gonna be 50 kung saan ang kanilang last buy possibly for G2 Esports.
Very light talaga sila dito sa loss bonus. This is rough. I think Nexa really needs to run as far away as he can from any Navi member kasi napaka-importante, napaka-expensive ng Kevlar. Oh, what a shot!
Good flick.
Oh my god, Nexa might get away. Ooh. Kaso 3 and 14 si Nexa ngayon ko lang napansin, man. Had a game of a lifetime dito sa last game, but unfortunately he's back down on Earth. Boomich punishes him, man. Mac 10 despite my armor. Hirap kalabanin yan. 13 and 4. Full buy from G2. Getting punished immediately, and now it's gonna be 13 to 4, 14 and 4. I think mag-iikot sila sa round na to. That's for sure.
Grabe, this is what happens when you push Navi too far.
It's deals though kay Nico. Like anything can happen. Oof. Kaso mid focus sila. Oh no.
Oh my god, Sasha is mad. Lumalabas lang siya eh. Ayun no, I mean this is just this is just reckless push coming in by G2 Esports. Coming in by Navi, I mean.
Yun na nga, 14 and 4, man. Number 1 team in the world really wants to move on dito sa ating bracket. And when they move on, mga kalaban nila, possibly is gonna be Team Liquid or Astralis, which is gonna be a bit later. Medyo natagalan yung best of 10 namin from 11:30 to 3 a.m. right quick.
Oh, one way actually for Nico. Pero, Navi too smart to go push in the middle. Look at this, converging sila rito sa may apps position. And I think gusto nilang basic na Navi to, no? I mean, Navi just sticking together, go for those trade frags. Even an Opki simple. Grabe, leading the charge. And eto na nga, look at this aggression coming in by G2. Or actually, by Nico pala. Kala ko nagpa-push siya, but it's just holding the angle. Simple and Nico again might see each other eye to eye. Pero just in time, Nico falls back. Good smoke coming in for a bit. That would sell etong connector, no? Nico going inside the smoke. Oh my god, Nico. Getting punished. Nico just can't catch a break, mga kaibigan. Even Jax getting off guarded. Every single one of G2 Esports getting caught with their pants down. And wala. I guess this is it.
Does not exist pag Navi naglalaro, man. Like,
Yep,
they
the
really
curse
know
of
how
the
to close out
14.
games. Not to death, pero what else can they get dito sa round na to? I mean, they really have no money dito sa next round. Hold up, wait a minute. Simple's gonna go die. Pero save na lang to.
Grabe, what a game coming out para sa Navi. Gagalit si Boss P. Woo! What a shot.
Grabe na to, man. Like, they're literally just punishing every single mistake galing sa side ng G2. Even Hunter running into the site, akala niya he's safe, but no, there's actually someone pushing dito sa short. And it's only gonna be pistols for some of the friends dito sa G2. Up para kay Amanek and AK. No, it's actually an M4. Tropa natin dito.
Shooter! Woo!
Mitch tank din. Ang problema yan. Man is 500 HP.
Level 5 armor. Kaming igara kay Bomich.
He's just gonna test out yung mid, man. Like, flashes and smokes. Kahit wala siyang makuhang kill. Like, as long as he get any reaction galing sa side ng G2, he's already done his job.
Is going to be an A hit, possibly an A split para sa Navi, and this is the last hurrah para sa G2 Esports. Fully equipped sila in order to stop this push, and ito na nga, good smoke by Nico just in time. Meron pa siyang molly dito, cancel out any push, but Boom Mage getting shot down by Hunter. Pero still buhay pa rin ito si buhay pa rin si Bit. He could still go for this flank. And eto, narinig nila for sure. That should have been her. Pero Nico not reacting. Di yata nila narinig.
Oh no, this could be bad. Nexa is staring dito sa may jungle though, so maybe he has the advantage. No, he doesn't because it's Bit.
Hunter with a good frag. And eto na nga. Pero Asa is gonna give it away. And eto na, look at this, perfecto. Going man mode. Shooting Nico in the face. 3v2 situation. The retake is up. Hunter getting punished by Simple. Overextension coming in, and Simple on top of the box. Even going for the bait. Oh my god, this guy is showing some style points. Getting punished. Oh, Simple, masyado kang magaling, ah. Oh, Jax with a huge frag. Pero eto na nga. It's gonna be Jax who needs to stick the bomb. Siya yung may kit.
Oh my god, he drops the kit as well.
Pero mga pa-stick na to. Scope it, Jonathan.
Tinapos na ni Electronic, man. Man is not moved by a diffused sound. And yun na nga, Navi after a banger of a second game. Medyo na nag-bleed sila doon sa Inferno, but Mirage, despite being a bread and butter map rin para sa side ng G2, they made it look very, very one-sided. Navi, man. I think they're still not happy. Hindi sila happy sa series na to, that is for sure. I think as the number 1 team in the world, especially pag kalaban mo yung G2, in-expect na talaga nilang 2-0 agad ni performance. Like, you do not see a smile from Blade at all, kahit din kay Simple. Yup.
I mean, they forced Navi. They pushed Navi to the limit dun sa map 1 and map 2 natin. And, well, map 3 looking like Navi. Back in their form.
Grabe, binigyan pa ng malupitang mentos ni Coach.
I've got Simple with me, and let's just start on this Mirage, mate. That was a very impressive first half for you. Did you just get fed up of all the Nico talk?
No, I just felt really good the whole map and where the enemy gonna rotate. So I think I was always close to them. So it was a good game for me.
It definitely was. Now, in general of this series and when you play G2 overall, the games are always very close. That Inferno, though, it was in your hands. You guys kind of had it all the way through. What do you feel went wrong towards the end of that one?
There was so many situations that we could easily close this, but I don't know, just maybe we have some issue on Inferno, because sometimes, as I said before, we don't feel each other on this map. But yeah, overall, I think we didn't woke up, like we only woke up on third map, probably, yeah.
Maybe we need to wake up a little bit earlier, though, for these future games coming up. But you spoke to me before about some of the problems you guys were having in the other games. Do you feel like you're slowly rectifying some of that, or is there still some of these issues?
Yeah, we're slowly going where we need to be, you know? Like we played at Major or Last Blast. So hopefully we'll show even better game as a team for tomorrow matches.
And after this game, how confident do you feel of making that dream lower bracket run to the final?
No, we are pretty confident, but still, you never know what can happen. But like everyone should know that we are trying our best and we want to play better every time. We feel like we could do better, but we need to get there. Maybe some of us tired or I don't know, but yeah, we just need to be in shape for next games.
I'm sure you will, Sasha. Congratulations once again. We'll see you on the next one.
Kita mo sa mukha ni no? Ni Simple, man. Job's not finished. The Mamba mentality, hindi pa tapos. Alam niyang this is a disappointing series, especially in first game ni Simple. That was not the best games galing nga sa kanya despite being a win. So Navi ending this best of 3 series in kind of a somber note, but at least they do get the win in the end. Stats on the screen, 30 and 10 si Simple. God damn. God damn.
Grabe,
What
this
a
guy.
game, man.
Well, this guy doesn't disappoint all the time. I mean, yung the first map really didn't step up to his standards, pero he was still dropping some kills. Diba? We can call it a bad game from Simple, but he was still sitting on like 25 frags yata for that first map alone.
Mhm.
Then, second map came, Simple, fragging hard. Third map, classic Simple.
Yeah, I mean, classic Simple indeed. And I think Navi is probably gonna have way better games going into yung lower final natin kasi grabe naman. I mean, pati si Blade, di masaya. Simple is not happy at all. They're gonna probably, spend some time dun sa training room reviewing yung mistakes na nakita nila dito sa map na to kasi especially dun sa Inferno, there's really a lot of mistakes na ginawa nila that can be easily fixed with a VOD review. So hopefully we are gonna see a higher quality Navi pagdating dito sa lower final. They're gonna be up against either Liquid or Astralis. Malalaman natin yan in just a bit. That's gonna be it for me and Echo, merong the usual, bro. Plug mo na yung TikTok that ever.
Guys, you can follow me at my page, fb.gg/deadmanecho, and syempre, sa tamang TikTok tayo, Boss Echo 07. Iyan.
Yeah. And the usual para naman sa akin, Sneaky Frogcasts on everything, Twitter and on Facebook and TikTok probably soon at Sneaky Frog. Follow nyo na. Why not? And that is it para dito sa Best of 3 series. Pilaj and si Kenneth, if I'm not mistaken, dito sa ating 4 a.m. game. So good luck sa kanila. So probably is gonna go a mile itong game na to. So yeah, that is it para sa amin dalawa. Make sure you guys like and share yung stream later, and also mag-on na rin kayo ng notice dito sa page, guys. We'll be right back with more Counter-Strike action coming at you. Don't go anywhere.
At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born.